Alright, for anybody that sees this early, I am, just dealing with this part here. I'm gonna cut out any spoilers. This is in a different path anyway. So, I've just been playing maps to grind on characters from, another route. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, don't mind that. Don't mind that. Mind none of that. This is just where I get all my gold. Between, This is where I get all my gold between sessions. I unlocked the Tactics Academy and it's just like... Man, if I had Shez out here, people would be dying quicker. Yeah, no, this is just, This is just post Scarlet, yeah, Scarlet Blaze stuff. Just, I was grinding, and, before I got started today, I was, grinding, and I guess I must have just forgotten about that. Alright, let's save here. And now I actually have to make my posts. Let's do that real quick. Go ahead and steal that from there. And then I just gotta post this. 3 hopes, 3 hopes, 3 hopes. Send that to Art Papa, and then get that back up. Alright. All I gotta do is uncheck this now, and we can get started. I don't really know how long I'm going for tonight, just that, I decided to start late because I was watching a friend of mine stream. Lovely guy. Lovely guy. Maybe one of these times I'll actually be able to figure out my schedule and, like, not stream on days where my friends are, streaming. And it'll be great, because I'll be able to go to their streams, and then I won't have to worry about my stream. But that would depend on me actually having a consistent stream schedule, and actually waking up on time first, so... Yeah. It's time to go find the Fire Emblem, guys! Just kidding, I know where the Fire Emblem is, I already have it. Not on this route, though. Well, technically on this route.
Demon's working with the enemy?
Oh no, Violet's working with the enemy?
If my reports are anything to go by, yes. And as this demon is the one who slew your old company, I would like you to handle the matter.
Oh boy.
Nothing would make me happier, honest.
Oh boy.
But you shouldn't change your strategy for my sake. Just
Stuff.
focus on winning the battle. That's it.
Yet I know this is what drives you. I want to do everything in my power to help you achieve it.
Well, I can't argue with that. But this little rivalry isn't worth losing a war
What
over.
is this? Where is this?
Is that all it is to you?
Where is this?
A rivalry?
What is this?
I must admit,
What is this? Where is
I've been
this?
meaning to ask.
Oh, I know what this is. Never
Do you
mind.
not
We're
bear
good.
hatred for the person who murdered
I don't
your
have that
friends?
program open right now.
Not really. Death kinda just comes with the territory when you're a merc.
There we go.
And your friends one day can just
had
as easily
something
become your targets the
in-
next.
OBS that,
Not getting my money or having a client betray me. Yeah,
I had
that'll
something
get
in
me
OBS that
upset.
was working against me.
But I can't go around seeking vengeance for every last fallen ally. It would consume my whole
Yep.
life.
Is that so?
I'm sure you can relate as a king. There's only so much burden one person
I've
can
played
carry.
3 houses.
Or maybe you can't relate. If you'll forgive me for saying so, I think you've been letting things weigh on you too much.
Oop. Accidentally,
Be that as it may, your words
There we
just
go.
now have given me an idea.
retweet this
Please
on my
forget I
name.
ever mentioned this if you find it disagreeable, but What do you think about inviting those mercenaries onto our side? Perhaps not in the immediate
Retweeted.
future, but once their allegiance is not so concrete.
Have them join us? I don't know.
Loyalty is an important concern in the mercenary business, I understand. But if we were to provide greater pay than the Empire...
Rodrigue wishes to see you, Your Majesty. He has questions about our formation.
Thank you, Dedu. If you'll excuse me, I must attend to this. We can speak more later.
Hand in hand with the very people you've been hunting. This king of ours sure has some funny ideas.
One of these days. Oh boy. You work for me. Which one should I pick, I wonder? Yeah. Well, each side has some, strong units on it, but I'll see what I can't do to make this a little better. I'll just go ahead and make Felix good on that side. Stream Fire Emblems. Yeah. One of my, my dear friends.
We shall repel the Imperial army here.
My dear
Put a halt to
friends.
their invasion. But be
He's asked me
wary.
how I am doing.
They
I
possess
am
no
so
small
very happy
supplies
that my
against
friends are
wars.
asking me how I am doing.
From the looks of it, they've gone and camped out in the ruins of that
I'm
village.
thankful that I've got people like that in my life.
Those mercenaries could be waiting behind any
It's
corner.
hard sometimes.
For now, though, let us deal with the foes we can't see.
Oh right, I have to. How many K? Okay, I have to just go on a.
We'll need to find
I have to go on a spree here. Once I've
How many
I can just send him a link. In case he didn't have it on hand. Yep,
men?
there we go. Yeah. Right. I guess I'm waiting for the other side to go take care of that. I'm just gonna. I want you guys to go up here so that you'll all go and attack the other side that's not that one, and then I'll just send you over
Shall
here. That'll be fine.
Come with
You
me,
can go over
everyone. We'll
here,
give it a
help out
1000%. Leave everything to
about
me.
Dimitri and stuff.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
And then just, they should be over there when,
We've spotted the Ashen Demon among the enemy's ranks, Your Majesty. As well as the Death
oopsie,
Knight.
that's not good.
The Empire's most fearsome general. We should try to keep them both isolated if we can.
Enemies! Oh, they're coming to get us! Everyone, fend for
Oh no. Bernie.
Nice of them to open the doors for us. Now let's take control.
She's so scared. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna get all these,
Let's do that. We're doing it.
get all this, dealt with. And then that'll be, yep, that's nice and cleaned up. Let's take care of all this. Ooh. One of my friends sent me something. That is lovely, but not something that I feel I should maybe look at while streaming at the moment. Alright, total group kills. They've got like, I do not have like half the kills. I have a little under half the kills, actually.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be as scary as they sound, right?
Nice. Yeah, no, I OBS updated. It's a little new looking, but it fixed my stream elements problem that I was having before. Is Ash here? Ash, I'm gonna have you just open this chest for me here so that it's dealt with. What is she doing over there? Giving her so much trouble. She's not having trouble. She just hasn't finished yet. I see. Yes. That just means that I'm gonna need to do that. Yep. Yep. And there we go. Now I can just come over here, deal with this real quick. And that's dealt with. Oh, I captured the thing. I did not realize that I needed to capture that, actually. You know, despite the fact that it was on the map and stuff as my objective. You'd think I would have realized that a little sooner. Yeah, no. Oh boy. Why do you sound like that?
I'm coming too. We can't let them keep pushing us around.
Oh.
So, we've come. Keep your distance for now. We must focus our efforts on the remaining Imperial encampments.
Sir. Sir! Stop blocking my attacks. Stop defending for me! Why do your shields keep getting restored? What is going on here?
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. Time isn't right.
Okay, I need you guys to like go over here. But like, I also need you to heal, cause stop being nearly routed. Death Knight is dealt with. Means I can just do this now. Hello, naughty child. It's murder time. That's right. Get out of the stronghold. The attacks do not hurt me. Oh, he just decided he was gonna get back up. This is fine.
Oh, you...
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. Time isn't right.
But I get free items if I do that.
That's one catapult dealt with. Let's move on to the other.
So
I'll
you
give it a
can
sneak
go after
everything
this
to-
one.
It's time to move.
Where's the dude? Oh dear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a
Shall we? Let's give.
I'll do my best.
Go ahead and do that
I'm a
real
little
quick.
nervous about. Hear you loud and clear.
And Byleth is evicted.
The defenses.
I did it. I beat the Ashen Demon.
Do be sure not to let your guard down. Things are never quite as cut and dry as they seem.
Byleth is definitely gonna rally here in a
Not
second.
bad.
Yeah.
I'm not done yet.
Do not throw yourself at that wall.
Oh, I'm not concerned.
Time isn't right for it.
How many kills? Okay, I need like 300 more. 300 something.
Now that I think of it, these catapults may be of use to us.
Oh, they got our catapults. Which means they're coming for us next. Run away!
I'm just gonna send all of you
Shall
in
we?
directions.
Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud
You
and clear.
can
I'll do
over
my
here
best.
with these three.
I'm a little nervous. Hear you loud and clear.
Hopefully
make sure
Byleth
I'll
isn't
do what I
gonna
It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as
seize
planned.
that
We must
point
strive to perform
anytime
to the best of
soon.
our ability.
I'll give
At
it.
least
Leave
we can
everything
just
to me.
seize
Let's
that
hope
real
it's
quick.
time to move.
She's their leader. As much as it hurts to say it, we cannot let her leave here alive.
Oh, that's funny. Cause that's exactly what's gonna happen, Ingrid.
Why won't you just let me go?
That soldier looks rather panicked. She may be convinced to join us with a bit of pressure.
Yes, join me. Thank you.
I'll do what I can.
I would like for all of you to maybe go over here and deal with the Death Knight.
I've got this.
I still need like 200
Like a
kills,
beautiful
so
flower blooming on the back.
we're just gonna be walking in circles around here for a second. Get those kills. Bernadetta, please leave me alone. Let me get those kills so that I don't have to.
I wish I was surrounded by wolves, not enemies.
Okay, about 100 more.
I don't feel too good about this, but that's just how it goes in war.
Come on, summon more friends. Where are your friends, Bernie? Summon more of them. So that I can, like, get 100 units. Oh lord, I hope I don't accidentally... Oh, she's probably dead. Ah, man. She's dead. I'm gonna have to replay that mission later. Oh well.
We don't want to have to kill you, Bernadetta. Please.
Wait, what? No, I'm not ready to die. Please, don't murder me.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight are the only major threats left
Alright.
remaining.
Witness my... Fine. I'll handle the strongholds on the perimeter that...
50 more. Alright, we'll just get this one. This way. Good, 30 more.
All units, clear out of the central stronghold. We aim to ensnare the Death Knight.
What do you mean clear out? No, just go for the Death Knight. What do you mean in that... Girl, can you, like, not die, please? I literally gave you a relic. Yes, you're satisfied now. Alright, if you're gonna be like that, then I'm just gonna come over there and deal with you myself. And send the rest of you over here.
I'll show you what I can do.
Stop guarding! Why are you guarding?
Clear out! The Death Knight has almost arrived!
Gotcha. But you're not trapped there, so... You gonna follow me? Is that what you're gonna do? Is this gonna be a chase? Okay, so I'm gonna need you all to just, like, go deal with this real quick. And then deal with that to make sure that nobody else gets access to that. There we go. Oh, hi Kusu. Thank you for being here today. Alright. Let's see here. I think I can probably spare one person over here to... Or not, if it's just not there. Whatever. Okay, are you stuck? Are you stuck? You weren't supposed to do that. Come on. Come on, are you coming in here? Where are you? Come on in.
What do you think you're doing? Get out of there! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Bye-bye.
Now, close the gates! Sever his escape route!
Oh no, he's stuck. Hee hee. I could have killed him though.
Ready? Fire!
Oh, is he actually gonna die? Are we actually getting rid of him? Dimitri! So bold! Imagine if we had them both trapped in there though.
Reinforcements from the northwestern stronghold.
We've got everything dealt with, which means...
This won't be easy.
Hello, Byleth!
Here I thought that we could handle it alone.
I'll do what I must.
Enemy reinforcements! We can't...
I've got...
Let them seize the central stronghold!
Not bad, but I'm not done yet.
I won't lose this time. I swear it.
So this is what the kingdom can do. You've really risen to the occasion.
He's the last person I deal with on this. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, like, not... What are you doing here, bro? Come on. And then Violet's just here, I guess. Reinforcements are dealing with Violet. I guess Eloise is gone. And dealt with. And then... Oh, no. You can just...
Not a problem. I've got this.
And then I'll just... Wait. If I just... Can I... Oh, alright.
This is all I've got.
Yeah, I'm careful about getting rid of Gerald, cause... Yeah... I don't want to accidentally kill him. Everybody, please go and deal with Byleth. Thank you.
We've outlasted them.
I can do that. Open the gates. Stop having them be closed. Where do you think you're going?
He's broken free. Catapults appear to be working, though. Come, this is our chance.
Easy enough.
We've got some mages here to help. They're ready to attack the
He's
village
dealt with.
ruins whenever you say the
And
word.
now he's gonna leave.
We must support our champion. Advance to his position at once.
Yeah, there will be no advancing.
Imperial
He's already
soldiers?
dealt with.
Are they trying to heal the Death Knight?
Sorry.
My end comes not today. I shall make my retreat.
Oh, I'm out of teleports.
So
All
he
right.
finally gave in. That blade work of his was awfully familiar, though.
Reason for that.
We can't hold out any longer. Please, send help.
They need backup.
Who needs backup? I'm the one winning here.
I've got
Soldiers. Even one of their exceptional skill must be growing weary by now.
Actually, that's a teacup right there. Blue teacup. Want that? Give me that.
This is just the beginning.
If I see another one,
You make
then
a
I can
fun
just start
movie.
the end of the map immediately
No
here.
such thing as being too careful. I should send some help the kids with.
Oh, that's funny.
We can't afford to rest on our laurels here. Let's deal with these guys quick.
Nah, we don't need to do side missions.
This is my job.
Take a nap, Byleth.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
Come on, shadow shift.
You like. Why do you fight me?
It isn't worth the trouble, Sothis.
Why so this? And here I thought we won.
It's just not worth the trouble, Sothis.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still
I
wasn't
really wish I
close
could
to
tell my
enough.
headset to not shut off after a set period
That's
of
not
time.
true.
Or that I
Of
could
course
sort
it
out,
is. What am I even up against
sort
here?
out
It's like I looked
something
away
to
for
make it
1 second,
continue
and
to do
suddenly
stuff.
I
One
was
of the
facing
two.
someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed.
I mean, Byleth is definitely
Still,
dangerous, but
You
not,
can win this fight. I know you can.
not,
And I'll do whatever I
Not
can to make it
for-
so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a
backup plans are
plan.
good. Backup plans are nice.
Besides, Dimitri said they might even be working for the kingdom before long.
Yep.
We can't count on being rivals.
Well,
forever.
you can be rivals with somebody that you're on friendly
What a
terms
shocking
with.
turn of events. You'd seriously seriously consider accepting that fiend as one of your allies?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open
Yeah,
mind.
winning the war first kinda takes priority.
I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you
I
cannot
mean, right
win.
now you technically can't.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
Battle of attrition and whatnot, you know.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry.
Alright,
You'll
Warframe
get stronger
Warframe
soon,
update
I
tomorrow. I might
promise.
stream that actually.
So maybe don't go relinquishing
Maybe I'll
your
try and
prey
stream
just
that.
yet.
I haven't tried to stream Warframe yet.
After all, I
so-
desire nothing more than to see you achieve
Ooh.
your goals.
Getting real excited because they're like amping up to have crossplay for Warframe, and that'll be good for me actually. Well, you know, if my Switch had space on it in the first place, but it doesn't, so I guess technically it's probably not the best thing in the world right now. Doesn't really change anything for me, but if I can log into my Warframe account on Switch
A large step.
from my PC, that'll be fine. They do it from my PS4 as well, I guess,
I'll use...
if they have cross login.
I won't let my...
Cross login will be pretty nice, if that's the case. Man, look at these folks leveling up. Ain't it lovely?
I think I'm...
Hey, I'm stronger.
I'll be able to switch Dimitri over to Mage soon enough. Not that his weapon means anything at that point. Maybe I'll be able to just use the Renown to get a spear for somebody else in that case. Hello, Bernie. Welcome back. I missed you.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done
Oh, 'cause
just
she's
that.
not a glove.
So this is my name, yet I am also called the
Yes, yes,
Beginning.
sassy child.
I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan
I
home.
think there's an art of Sothis as an adult, and she's
Where
quite
am I?
pretty, but I can't remember.
I am not here to answer all you ask.
Yes, you fucking are.
Yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
Why did they have to make her so
do you
mean in her
say?
actual characterization?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself.
Doubt.
It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak?
Uh.
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Bailiff has no idea what's going on.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Yeah.
You fool! That was no dream.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Wait, didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
God, I wish she spoke more in Three
On
Houses.
second thought, I think there is...
Now that I
something
think
wrong.
about it,
I
she
mean,
kind of just
my hair's still a different color,
stops
right?
talking after a
Yes,
while,
your eyes too.
and then the midpoint
How that
happens.
happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around, get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me. This isn't an enemy we can beat if we're not at full strength.
Uh,
We're not just up against
well, in my
the
first
king.
playthrough, that wasn't the
They've got
case,
church
but
on their side,
like,
too, and the Knights of Seros.
yeah.
This will be a trying battle indeed, but I will follow you to the ends of the earth if I must, Captain.
These cutscenes change in context so much
Even in
between
the
routes,
face of my own former colleagues,
even if
I
some of
won't
the dialogue
pull a
is the
single
same.
punch.
Thanks, Alois. I know it won't be easy, but the Empire's shoving a lot of gold in our pockets for this. Gotta deliver on our end of the deal.
How is his hair
Even if it
like
means
that?
taking on the Knights of Seros to do it.
You look troubled, Gerald. Is something wrong?
With the
Can't hide
collision
anything
on this
from
guy's
you,
hair.
can I? It's just I have history with someone from the
Histories
church,
is more like it.
and I'd rather keep it as history if I can. I don't want anything to do with them, not as enemy or ally.
You're really going back to Ferdiad? After all it took to get to this point?
I will only be gone for a short while. A month at most, perhaps.
I don't understand. What could possibly demand your presence in the capital so urgently? Is there something big going down in Ferdiad? I can't imagine things have gotten too out of hand with my father there to hold the line.
Explain to them, Boar. This is a threat only us Northerners understand.
Very well. A group of soldiers from the Srang region has broken through the defenses in Gautier territory and makes for
Oh,
the
that's
capital.
not good.
According to reports, Duke Yvonne herself rode out to intercept them, but was overwhelmed and subsequently captured. All contact from Margrave Gautier has ceased as well, so we've no way of confirming any of this.
What?
He
This
might
is
be
horrible.
dead.
You can say that again. There's no chance of mounting a war effort when your capital's been ransacked. To be honest, I can't imagine my old man going down that easy. It's still true that we've lost contact with him, though. Something's definitely happening here.
Probably a siege.
This is quite an alarming revelation indeed. Not only has the Church made the northern town of Camulus its new base of operations, but many of our members have been traveling to Ferdiad on a regular basis.
Srang. That's the peninsula north of Fargus, yes? Yeah, but as far as I can remember, they've always been peaceful.
Peaceful? Hardly. You show even the slightest hint of weakness, and they'll sink their teeth into you without so much as a second thought.
The Srang region borders the northeast side of our kingdom. It's a harsh land, blanketed in snow from the outset of the year to its dying days. I can only assume they seek fertile ground.
I hope my
And in doing
fan's not
so,
getting
the
picked
means
up
for
on
their
my
survival.
microphone, to be completely honest.
Shame. We could have negotiated had they not been so intent on
Then again, I'd
pillaging.
probably gonna have to fix my microphone
As it
sensitivity at
stands,
some
I'll be
point.
returning to the north to lead a force meant to repel them.
With both the Margrave and Duke Yvonne missing in action, the matter is gravely serious. His Majesty has no choice but to get personally involved.
If it's really that bad, wouldn't it be better if we tagged along? You'll need backup if the fight's gonna be as tough as you're making it out to be.
Wonder how long it's gonna
You
take
cannot
me to
deny
finish
that,
this
Dimitri.
chapter that I've just entered.
This matter concerns us as well. We would be remiss not to offer our assistance.
Probably not too long.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But we need to maintain a robust force here as well. You're one of the key figures in this army now. Look after Aryan Road for me.
We have struck a blow to the Empire's forces, but it is only a matter of time until they hit back.
To do, Rodrigue, the two of you will ride with me. A few dozen knights will be joining us as well.
Yes, Your Majesty.
God, I wish that more
It's still
classes in this
entirely
game
possible
had
that the
access to more
Margrave's
than one
envoy
weapon
was
type.
somehow delayed. That
It was like
nothing is
old
in fact
Fire
amiss.
Emblem. I understand
Sylvain,
that it would have been like
I'd like you to await them here in Aryan Road.
extra
just in
effort to
case.
make more animations for using other weapons,
Got it.
but still.
Stay safe out there, Your Majesty.
It's not as if
As for you,
most
Duke
Fire
Rhodos,
Emblem
I
classes
leave command of the army
in
to
Classic
you in
Fire
my stead.
Emblem don't have access to 2 weapon types
If
anyway.
the envoy does arrive,
Usually heavy armors have access to
the
spears
appropriate course
and
of action will be in your hands.
axes. Knights will have access to
Just
swords and
remember,
lances.
the soldiers stationed here are
And
not
then
mere
I think
soldiers.
swordsmen
They're
also.
kingdom citizens.
Well,
And as
usually
such, we
swordsmen
have a
only have
duty
access
to
to
protect
swords, but
every
like
last
it's
one of
different.
them.
Sometimes they also get access to bows.
If they're lost,
I know
we have
that
nothing left.
Lynn, as
Save
a
prayers for the dead.
sword master, had access to a bow, but I think that might have been Lynn's special trait as a lord. She might have just been a bow
Please,
lord,
don't look at me like that.
in addition to being a sword
I know
lord.
this burden is a heavy one.
I
but
think that
suspect you will lead
Elliewood
them
had
better than
access to
I.
spears. I know Crom gets access to spears, and so does
I
Lucina.
expect you all to keep word of my leaving
It's
between
just I'm not
ourselves.
thinking
Would not
about
do to have that information fall into the Empire's hands.
what sword classes got what. I don't think Myrmidons or anything in the Myrmidon tree got access to anything but swords in Classic Fire Emblem. But like, Knights could have access to both.
Azure
Pegasus
Gleam.
Knights could use
The king
swords in some
awakens.
games, though. And that's always nice. Pegasus Knights with swords are always nice.
The kingdom's assault
Because
on the
that
former
makes it even
Arundel
easier to drive
territory
by,
proved successful,
actually.
but the
Most
wind
lances have pretty
carries
bad
dire
stats.
word of invasion from Srang in the north. Having lost contact with Margrave
Why does he have to
Gautier,
look like that?
Dimitri departs Aryan Road and makes for the capital, Ferdia. He fears he may be walking into a trap, yet he marches on.
Please
all the
don't lose
same.
your eye, you're too sexy. I always thought it was stupid that he lost his eye in like 3 of the
And
4
you're
routes
sure?
in 3 houses.
Very.
And
The
then
Srang
in
people
Edelgard's
did
route,
indeed
he's
attack,
just like,
but they
fine.
never broke through Gautier territory.
Because that route's the closest route to this happening.
Meaning the Margrave is unharmed.
Unfortunately, it's
Why
still
then was
fucking
our
depressing
contact cut
because,
off?
Costas is the whole
Possible
chain of
someone
events
within
for
the
this
kingdom is
thing.
interfering.
Killing
The Margrave
Costas.
suspected as much when his initial envoy never returned. In response, he dispatched a slew of messengers, myself included, all on wholly distinct routes. It would appear I'm the only one who arrived safely.
It's good to know my father's safe, but it's starting to sound like we have a big problem on our hands. Like as not, someone's ambushing these messengers as they pass through Blythed lands.
And this is bringing back bad memories. It's all too similar to when Count Rowe's convoy was attacked.
It's probably those who sliver in the dark.
The Boar suspected Cornelia at the time, and I'm growing ever more inclined to agree with him. Have you any news from the north? What of the capital and the king?
Nothing at the time of my departure, I'm sorry to report.
Guess there's only one way to find out then. We should head up there ourselves, Felix.
The Margrave would surely send word if something were to happen at the capital. I imagine we'll have more clarity on the situation in a few days'
We don't
time.
have that luxury.
We don't have a few days. You need to act, Felix, and you need to do it now.
But if we move too rashly, the Imperial forces near the fortress will grow wise to our
Edelgard
maneuvers.
can't take this fortress anyway.
As though any of that'll matter if the king winds up dead. Losing Aryan Road would be the least of our worries then. We'd be trapped in a massive war of succession and easy pickings for the Empire.
Even at a distance, that man has an uncanny talent for giving me headaches.
Sounds like some of my friends, to be completely honest.
Very well. Notify all troops stationed at the
Even when
fortress.
I'm not around them, they still have a but some of my friends have a propensity for causing me problems. Love them to death, though. Dimitri has temporarily parted ways. That's okay. He mastered,
Supplies are the
he
lifeblood
mastered,
of any army. Everything has its use.
he mastered one of the classes, so that's really all that matters. Are you on this list on other right now, or are you... Yes, okay. You have not actually mastered that, no. Oh, that's not good. I maybe should have made sure that you had that mastered, but it's okay. You'll probably come in as this class anyway, when we meet back up. But I need you to master this first, and then you can be this. And then we'll work on this eventually. Yeah. Alright, so since Dimitri and company are not available at the moment, we're just gonna, and then we're gonna steal Dorothea from here, and then move her up here where she belongs. Shez doesn't have anybody to be paired with, but that's fine. Well, here we go. Successive training. Yep. Gotta get... Alright, let's see here. I think you've already... Yeah, she's already got Gremory, so we can just start on the other classes now. Start with that, and then... Is there anybody else that mastered a class? No? Okay. Oh look, I have multiple classes mastered now. And he has Astra! Yay! That's gonna be useful. For later, of course. We're just gonna go across the ways here. And you've got access to that now, so... Go ahead and do this real quick. Just to unlock more stuff. Successive training time. Let's go! I did it! I got a new combat art! Alright, you're gonna eventually get access to Great Knight. Alright. Need to get you to Dancer, so we're gonna... We're just gonna have you learn the next tier while we're at it. Go across the way for everything else. Alright, let's have you learn... Have everybody learn stuff. You don't need to go into that class for now, but I am gonna have you learn it. You also don't need to go into this class for now, but I am gonna have you learn it anyway. Because I need you to learn caster stuff first. Need you to get Dark Bishop so that I can have your budding talent for magic dealt with. Pick up all of these while I'm at it. I did not mean to do that. You're going back into Gremory. Stop that.
Do you think it...
There we go. I've got all those classes unlocked now. You can unlock Sword. There.
Will this help me?
Not that you're gonna use it. You're gonna do this, and I'm gonna immediately put you in this, though. But you're gonna stay in Gremory until you unlock. You stay in Gremory until you've actually unlocked Dancer. Trickster's a nice class and all, but not right now.
I must set.
It's a good thing I have so many seals. Not gonna do that though. Alright, now then, let's fix this real quick. Alright, you've got Assassin taken care of, and then make your way down to Dancer, and that'll be good. Then I meant to unlock this on the first time around, but I didn't for
I'm a better
reasons that are probably fairly obvious. Let's move Mercedes around so that Shez is getting... I don't actually know what the best class for Sylvain is, to be completely honest. But that's okay. Because I'm gonna simply just place him into Paladin anyway, or Holy Knight anyway, for now.
Different road, same.
There we go, that's dealt with. And then it should be... I can do the rest of the successive training real quick. Yay!
I could use this.
That's dealt with. And then I can just... No, that it was Assassin that was kept out there. Okay. And do this real quick. There we go, and I mastered another class. Yay. Be nice if there was a axe class that could use magic, to be completely honest.
Time to work you into shape.
I actually like having Ash in bow, though, so we're gonna keep him in bows for now.
Will this make me stronger?
No, you're not a dancer right now. You, however, will go into Gremory for the Master Seal here. Not that I'm gonna switch you into Gremory, because I want you as a fighter. I want you using that axe. You have an axe, and I'm gonna make you use it. And I can get you the stats for it too, so go up here and just start with this. Go down the list. Make people eat stuff before I start the chapter, so that I'm benefiting from the constant meter increase. It's a real struggle. Pre-chapter stuff is a real struggle. This takes me like 20 minutes sometimes. Because it's just like... Okay, I'm gonna... Who am I gonna pair you up with? Screw it, I'll pair these two up. Solid. I want that tomato soup.
Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
It's so nice to eat in the great outdoors like this. Beats sitting in the mess hall, that's for sure.
Imagine actually enjoying eating outside. Couldn't possibly be me. I have too many allergies for that. I wish these two had an A-rank support.
Yeah.
There's some nice looking fish though.
Next time,
Yes.
Be strong for mother. Perfect. Heck yeah. That's lovely.
Oh, thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I've only got a couple. Wait, weapon durability. That's the only one that I need to still do. It's weapon durability. Mmm. 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 Why do some of these foods have to look so good?
this surprise.
Why did the people who made these games have to make these JPEGs look so good? It's not fair. This is really not fair. I want so many of these foods, and I could probably make a good chunk of these foods. Maybe I'll do cooking streams eventually, once I'm once I have my model rigged.
Wait,
I could probably jury rig something for that. It wouldn't be very easy though.
Come back whenever
I
you're
have to figure out a setup and stuff. Sure, I could do it though. Might have to consult a few people, more than a few people, most likely. But I could probably do it, I guess. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip that scene there. Yay, renown!
We all must do our share to make yourself useful.
Yes, let's make Flane our friend. I did it. Now I have new supports that I need to do with so many people. It's time for lore.
Never thought I'd see the day you shut yourself in your room to read. I hear you've been pouring through every book on magic you can get your hands on.
Maybe I should try making him a wizard.
Hey, I read sometimes. Anyway, I had this great idea I needed to do some research for.
I'm afraid to ask. Wait, what's that diagram?
A perceptive question. This here is a blueprint I came up with for a new kind of fire orb.
Really? You're talking about those flame-flinging siege weapons, right? Because that looks pretty small for a fire orb.
Well, that's the point. I want to make it so that our knights can carry one around as easily as they do their swords.
Fucking tiny then.
What would that accomplish? Knights don't have the training to use something like that.
I can see what he's trying to accomplish.
Right you are. The wielder needs both special training and some natural magical ability to use one. At least that's the case with our current fire orbs. Which brings me to my main goal, making it so that anyone can use them, no matter their background.
Look at this guy.
I mean, think about the havoc we could wreak if your average knight or myrmidon could also blast out some fire magic whenever
We
they
call
want.
those mortal savants.
That's actually a great idea, Sylvain. I bet we could come up with some amazing...
I literally do that as a mortal savant. And technically I can do it as an Ashura too.
As special as you would understand. Either way, it won't be ready anytime soon. I'm not sure when I'll finally be done with it, honestly.
If you don't hurry, the war will be over before you're finished.
There will still be plenty of
Battle's
uses.
not the only place it'll come in handy. People who don't have any other training could use it for
Yeah,
self-defense.
monsters still roam the countryside after all.
Huh. Come to think of it, that's the same reason you were so interested in my sword. Does this have to do with House Gautier? I know your family's been dealing with Sereng for years now.
Yeah, more or less. We've gone through some pretty tough times.
Look at him.
My father's first wife, Miklon's mom, she died in a Sereng raid. We've managed to hold the border for about 100 years now thanks to the Lance of Ruin. But they keep pushing our limits. Frankly, I admire their determination.
It did seem like Margrave Gautier was pretty used to fending off their attacks.
It's not like he's had much choice.
Depression.
Once I inherit his title, I'll keep doing whatever I can to hold them off. But it's going to be tough without a stronger military.
That's why he's trying to miniaturize tech.
Of his own, he could send them in at a moment's notice.
Man's literally trying to invent magic guns.
Problem is, the last king already tried something like that. It ticked the local lords off to no end.
Makes sense. If the king grows stronger, everyone else loses a little bit of their own influence in comparison. Anyone would have a hard time swallowing that.
I'd say it's worth it if it means the kingdom won't descend into chaos. Whatever the case, any reforms we enact will need to be peaceful and well-founded. Which is exactly why I want us to be able to fight on our own, without having to rely on a relic or on other lords.
Wow, Sylvain, you actually sound like a real heir now.
He's actually been this kind of
It's a nice
character
change from all the
the
skirt
entire
chasing you used
time.
to do.
He just didn't let anybody see it.
Hey, the future of my house is on the line here. Even the
Which
laziest
is why I
guy
really
would
like
worry
the
about that.
war arc Sylvain better than the
kingdom
school
might be
arc, because the school
half-frozen
arc
stretch of
Sylvain's
dirt,
got
but
some
it's my
personality
half-frozen stretch of dirt,
issues.
and it's the only home
Some
I've got.
personality issues that go past his skirt chasing stuff. And they're the cause of his skirt chasing stuff. I feel for him, I really do. But at the same time, there are some people that are genuinely interested in him, at least.
Hey, what are the words
words to that song again? Something about an eagle and a lion flying through the
Reach
sky?
for my hand, I'll soar away
I'm pretty sure I know the song you're talking
into
about, but
the
those
dawn.
definitely ain't the
Oh,
lyrics
I
I've heard.
wish I could stay.
The one I know is about some horse with a human face running through the greenest grass you ever did see.
Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. What a weird thing to sing about. I wonder who wrote it.
Yeah, this isn't working.
You can say that again. I finally finished rewriting the lyrics and everything, but they aren't
I
catching
need
on.
to actually
Not
see if
at all.
Annette has...
I've even heard people theorizing that the horse with a human face is some kind of grand metaphor. You know, since he's a mix of human wisdom and a horse's pure strength, the song is saying that the brave warrior who possesses both will win in the end. Or that the horse is some kind of messenger sent by the goddess to punish sinners.
Why did it come to this? I didn't have any of that stuff in mind when I was writing
Oh
it.
look, it's a criticism on how literary works are...
About a knight rushing through an open field.
Literary works are often misinterpreted.
And then I snuck in a tiny bit of Dusker mythology that Dedu told me about.
Not sure how you got from that to a song about a horse with a human face.
I already told you that's not what it is. It's a mythological warrior being from
I
Dusker
bet it's a...
legend.
All right.
Huh.
Either way, everyone obviously prefers the original version. So, all's well that ends well, right? They say once people hear a song, it's out of the composer's hands forever. The author is dead, all that stuff.
I know you're just saying all this to make me feel better.
It's not just to make you feel better, though. I really believe
Yeah,
it.
sometimes people...
I'm sure all great artists across the centuries
Some
have
people
dealt
have a
with
really
this
hard
exact
time
problem
accepting
at one point
success
or
when it's
another.
not their best foot forward.
I don't care about
Even
the
when the
troubles of
best
people
foot
from the
forward
distant
turns out to
past.
not actually
It's
be the
happening
best
to
foot
me
forward, even
right
if it
now.
looks or sounds
There's
better.
nothing I can do about it.
Listen, Annette. Songs have a
One of
lot
my
of
friends
power.
is like,
They
no, I
help
don't
people
like
in
my
need,
art.
give them
Actually,
courage
multiple
when
of my
they're
friends
down
are
on
like
luck.
that. And I take a
And if
look
you
at what
ask
they draw and
me,
it looks
I
great.
think yours
Like,
could inspire
especially
troops
compared to
out
the
on
stuff that I can
battlefield,
draw.
too.
I can't even use my tablet.
I don't
And then
know.
again, I kind of view the thing as cursed, so...
Hey, what even is a human-faced horse anyway? Is it some kind of monster?
Ain't no monster I've ever heard of. Maybe it's a horrible beast that comes crawling up out of the bowels of the earth.
Don't say stuff like that. You're gonna ruin a perfectly happy song.
Aww.
You know, you could just walk over there and actually tell people. It would not be hard. It would not be hard to just walk over there and correct them. And actually tell them as the
I wanted to speak
author.
with you. You have made quite the name for yourself recently.
Oh, thanks.
A true feat for one so young. It is a shame you could not continue your studies at the academy. If only you had been graced with the opportunity to cultivate your knowledge and gain more experience alongside your classmates.
Yeah, Three Houses with Shez in it would have been very
It is likely
different.
You would have become influential enough to impact Fodlan's very future.
Something tells me we already are.
You have grown silent. Is something on your mind?
What do you all think of me, honestly? We've fought enough battles together. You know I've got this mysterious power. You and Rhea, you're suspicious of me, aren't you?
Yes, I admit you are right. We have yet to determine if you are truly trustworthy. The power you possess is different from that of a crest. That alone is cause for suspicion, if I may be
Said
so
it'd be
blunt.
like, in a professional capacity, I cannot trust you, but I don't... I don't think you're a bad person.
Of someone like Tomas.
That doesn't sound very likely. Although, I guess it's possible I could accidentally hurt someone with it.
Precisely. And furthermore, the victim of said accident could be the Archbishop. or my sister, Flame. We must remain vigilant to even the slightest possibility of danger. I know the Empire often accuses the Church of exploiting the people to fill our coffers. But the fact remains that the Archbishop has always gone to great lengths to maintain peace.
Yeah, the Church isn't actually evil, they're just kind of sus.
She also serves as the spiritual guide for the vast
That's all.
majority of citizens here. We simply cannot risk losing her, even if it is only a 1 in a million.
I'm sorry, but she's senile, Zedith.
Well, okay. If that's the case, what do you want me to do about it? I can't just leave. That would be a huge problem for Dimitri and everyone else.
I have no intention of telling you to go. I am well
I'm gonna
aware
need
of
to
how
do
much the
something to
king
get my
values
support
you.
levels with these guys up before a certain
However,
point.
I would ask that you keep your distance from
It's
the
a good thing I
Archbishop,
have no intention of coming near her.
and to stay away from Flame as well. This could prove difficult given you two serve in the Kingdom Army together, but it is a personal request.
Sister complex much.
I know this all may be unpleasant for you.
I'm gonna make
Will
friends
you
with both
agree
of
to
you.
do so?
I'll try to be careful around the Archbishop, but avoiding Flame is a bit much. Don't you think you're being a tad overprotective?
I cannot be too careful. As her brother, it is my duty to protect her.
It's all right, really. I'm not sure what this power is myself. I mean, it's my body and all, but I really have no idea what it's gonna do next.
In time, I hope you discover the true nature of your power. If there is anything I can do to assist you with the matter, do not hesitate to ask.
Will do.
Yeah. Everybody in this fucking army has depression. Oh, good. When they get back, I'll be able to get A rank, probably, or at least B rank. That'll be convenient. Some of these A ranks didn't show up in my previous playthrough. Now that I think about it. I still don't have all the units either.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up.
I'm gonna try and keep Ingrid as far away from Sylvain as possible.
I think it might
Actually,
be
kind of
yours.
want to pair him up with Mercedes, but like I can't.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive
Wait, his
this
name
as a
was
gift
Glenn.
from the late king?
Glenn meant something to both of these
Yep.
people, because I think Glenn was her
Don't shrug me
fiance.
off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait,
Yes?
you should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so
Glenn meant
precious.
something to both of these people.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you.
He's probably
So
been
take
meaning
it.
to give this to her for give this to her for years.
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Yeah, that's me with some of the stuff I pick up at the store sometimes. I pick something up and it's just like, oh, one of my friends would really love this.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
She probably is gonna go cry now, though. I'm glad I didn't miss the timing on some of these, but like, oh jeez, I'm gonna have to do so much work to make sure that I don't miss the timing on future support ranks. Because chances are I'll miss the timing on at least one of them. Let me go over to Hubert real quick so that, like, I don't remember which one it is. I think it was Ferdinand, actually. Yeah, I think it was Ferdinand. I just missed the timing for the B rank for some reason. And all of Monica's. It was, it felt kind of bad, to be completely honest. You can miss, rank, rank. At least you can work towards having all 3 of them at once, though. All 3 ranks. Alright, who is trying to get my attention here? Oh my god. One of my friends is posting memes in my Discord again. This is lovely.
Hey there.
Right.
Need something?
I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna... No, wait. I need to max out my Levin Sword before I use any of those arcane crystals for literally anything else. This Levin Sword needs to be 100 out of 100 before I can,
Is this it?
before I can, use arcane crystals on literally anything else. Have I gotten that axe to... No, I haven't got the axe to cap in any degree. Okay, I understand now. We'll get that axe to 50 out of 50 soon enough, though. And then you need to get this one to... You get this one to 10 out of 10 so I can start upgrading it too. I need to stop being lazy with some of this stuff and just, like, sit down and, there's a bug in this game. If you try to replay missions from another path, you can't skip the deployment cutscenes for enemy units, unfortunately. So it's made grinding a lot more annoying, in all honesty. Okay, there better not be... Okay, there aren't any urgent quests that I need to do along the way. So... What's that? Okay. Not anything that matters for now. But, yeah, no, I gotta do urgent quests, too. Alright, let's see who my people are. 2 mages. Maybe I should deploy somebody with an axe or a spear. Yeah, axe. Somebody with an axe that's not Bernadetta. Or yeah, no, I can deploy a net and then just move a net to behind me. And then alright.
Let's earn our keep.
So for the temporary benefit of all, I'm just gonna... You can be an adjutant for a little bit so that you get better experience. Alright, I need 500. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I've got my adjutant. Where do you think you're going?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Hello.
Time to get going.
All I gotta do is deal with that one real quick. Hello. Alright, that's dealt with. Alright, let's, why are you moving so quickly? What's going on here? Oh, it's a Pegasus Knight, that's why. Alright, let's just... And then...
Here, come with me.
And if I do it like that... Yeah! That got like 200 something. And it got her the experience she needed. So... Oh, hello. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't let you live, so... Oh! I'm gonna have to replay that mission. I didn't realize that that mage was... I did not realize that that mage was gonna do that. It's okay, I'll replay that mission at the end of the chapter. Yeah, I'll play that mission at the end of the chapter. That was... Oopsie! Alright, let's back up here so that Annette is, Annette's getting, access to a class that she'll be able to use that axe in after doing the support thingy here, because Felix and Sylvain exist.
What were you thinking? Sticking your nose into some soldier's fight? You have a lot of growing up to do if you're still throwing yourself in the middle of random brawls.
He just doesn't like watching people fight. It's annoying to him.
Keep this up, and House Fraldarius' reputation will be rolling in the mud with you. Not to mention how it reflects poorly on His Majesty, considering he's the one who made you a duke.
I know all that.
He just doesn't like watching people fight.
Do you? Because you don't look like a man who's achieved some fantastic new enlightenment.
This is rich coming from you. I liked it better when you used to take the heat.
Are you kidding? You were always the one being scolded when we were kids.
Only because you were a half-wit who kept dragging me into your ludicrous schemes.
Was that how it was? Now, whatever you say. But tell me, what's got you swinging your fists around this time?
Nothing specific. I just couldn't back down after getting involved.
You really need to start being more careful. Look, you've even got a bruise going.
I wonder if he got socked in the face.
Who knows what would happen to Fargus if we lost you?
I won't say you'd be fine without me, but you do know I could fall in battle any day.
No, you can't. You have plot armor.
Bite your tongue, Felix. Just think for 2 seconds.
We don't play on Classic here. That would be really annoying. This Dynasty Warriors game.
Too much on his plate already. Yet he insists on doing everything himself.
Especially now. Everybody's got like 5 elixirs on them that they replenish every battle.
Governing the kingdom? Reforming the entire social structure of pretty much everything? If he didn't have you at his side, he'd fall flat on his face.
You speak as though you have no stake in this whatsoever. We're in the same situation. One of these days, you'll inherit the title of Margrave Gautier.
I mean, considering he's been trying to invent a portable fire orb.
No, trust me, I am very well aware. Which is why I always act with the utmost integrity.
You're the complete opposite of integrity. Though I suppose you have been attempting to shake some of your old habits recently.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to pat me on the back every
It might just, though.
You're like a baby that just learned to walk. A pat on the back would only knock you over. You can try to make up for your past actions all you want, but that kind of thing isn't easily swept aside. The sooner you realize that, the better.
That tongue of yours is sharp as ever, I see. Never change, Felix.
I guess I was a touch reckless this time, as much as I hate to admit it. So I'll give you that much.
Alright. Now then, there was a... Alright, we need to go learn some, You go learn a class for Annette. Annette needs to learn 3 classes, actually. Yeah, that's the last one for that, and she's got them all I learned now.
I can work with this.
Put her in Armor Knight, and I'll drag her around places. Till she has a horse. Female all units actually get knuckle proficiency for going down the archery tree, it seems like. I found that out off screen. It was weird.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright. Well, I went back to town, I got all that dealt with. Now we can go back onto the map. I'll S-rank this map in a bit. I might S-rank it off screen, who knows. We might S-rank it on screen, who knows. Okay, I don't want the commoner to be routed, so... Alright.
Let's earn our keep.
The Jutons get decent experience though, so...
I'd rather push.
I'm gonna need you to...
We can do it together.
Hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
I might just be a Sean, but we need to defend this position for now.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. Can you find it in your heart to help me?
Okay, I can't let that commoner be routed, but I also really need to do this correctly, so... Okay, are you at an appropriate level yet? No, you're like half the level that I want you to be. That shit costs money too, so... Oh dear. This is fine. They're attacking that stronghold anyway. What are you doing? Why are you wandering around in that stronghold? What are you doing? Well, I guess that's just gonna be a thing for a little bit. Let's go in here and just do a bit.
Here, come with me. We'll do it together. I've got you now. This place won't be a problem
Right,
anymore.
so 140 more. Let's just go in here then. Repeat process. Maybe...
Here, come with me. We'll do it together.
You'll get a fair chunk of people with that, or I'm just gonna get a tiny amount. Wow, okay. This is fine.
Don't mind if I do. This is just the beginning. I'm glad you're fighting with us, not against us. The thought of going up...
You're glad we're fighting with you and not against us. Those are some words, considering I had to get rid of you to steal your axe in another timeline. Alright. And I did it on accident, too. There's actually ways to spare her in, and if I'd actually done it correctly, then that would have been good. But unfortunately, I did not think to spare her. I just, I went, all murder is good murder in my, Fatal Guard route, so I think I took down 2 of them just now, so that should make things a little safer. Yeah. I got rid of 2 of them just now. Hello, are you busy trying to dodge stuff that you don't need to dodge? Because you have attacks that you can use that you're not using? Quit playing so defensive, Felix. You have a shield. You're a very high level. You can take these enemies. It's fine. Don't worry. I also have you set with an adjutant for a reason. So they'll get experience. Okay, we only have a couple minutes left in this mission. Hopefully she doesn't get jumped again and this is just the end of the mission. Oh! Alright. That's fine. I'll just...
Not good. They've got us on the back foot.
Gotta love the invincibility you get from being in a attack animation. Oh, can't do that at this time. Because I'm in an attack animation. Alright, let's teleport over here, because I have to go save the person. Hello!
Not sure how, but it worked. Here, come with me. We'll do it together. I've got you.
There we go. I'm rid of it.
Retreat!
Why did they have to give them sword animations? Couldn't they have made an animation for commoners?
I have to fall back.
Is sword animation the default animation?
Too easy.
Oh, lovely. Hello. I'm afraid you're gonna need to not. Goodbye. Yeah, that's right. Run away.
I bet my father would have done even better.
I mean, I S-ranked that stuff. I could have done it not S-rank, and that would have counted as better, I'm sure. Getting the job done as fast as possible. Let the soldiers do the work. It'd be nice if I didn't have to kill a certain amount of enemies. But whatever. Ooh. Two of them opened up.
We've received a message from Margrave Gautier. It seems there's an emergency.
It's probably
No. I hope His Majesty is safe.
probably Cordelia or whatever.
Cornelia
Yeah, Cornelia.
has arrived at the gates of Ferdiad, leading the combined forces of the
Yes,
Western
Cornelia.
Lords.
And here I thought we were keeping an eye on those guys. It seems they outsmarted us, though. If this message is anything to go by, they must have been hiding their tracks from us somehow.
It's the mole people.
Sounds like they're outfitted with strange new weapons as well, which they use to threaten the citizens of the capital. And so, our fearless leader surrendered to the enemy to protect the people of Ferdiad from harm. I'm not sure what's become of Dedu or my father.
And what about my father? He was guarding the city with Duke Yvonne.
I haven't heard of any harm to Gustav, but we can't assume the same for the Duke.
Strange new weapons. Are the citizens
Considering
safe?
the events of this game play out roughly the
believe
same
so,
for
for the
each
time
route,
Though that's mere
in the
speculation,
background,
or maybe just a feeling.
I would not be surprised if all
In
of
any
these
case,
characters
if these low
survived,
lives so much
to
as
be
thought
completely
about
honest.
harming our people, the boar
The
would
major
break loose
events
and make
don't
them pay.
necessarily change
We need to head north, Felix.
The
There's no
minor
time
ones
to
do,
lose.
though.
Right you are. We make for the
Meanwhile, you have 3 houses where, unless your Arnado guards route, everything's basically the same.
Such a selfless leader, sacrificing
You get the
his
same
own
beats, it's
well-being
just
for
you're
that
either
of his
with
people.
Claude, Dimitri, or Sedith.
It seems
And
somewhere
Sedith's not
along
even
the
a real
way he's
lord.
actually become the kind-hearted king you took him for.
Maybe. But if he does die, the people will be next.
As if there's any avoiding
It'd
that.
be nice if
Let's
in
say
2 out of the
he'd
4
turned
routes,
his back on his
Claude,
citizens and
not
sought
Claude,
to prolong his own
2
life
out of the 4
instead.
routes, Dimitri didn't lose his eye.
He would be reviled as
God
a
forbid he
warmonger,
didn't lose it on Silver
one who
Snow
sought
either.
conflict to protect his people, only to abandon them to the wolves when it mattered most. Commoners and
It'd just
lords
be
alike
more
would
fun seeing him
cast
be
off their allegiance
unhinged
to him, and the
in
kingdom
the
would plunge into
battle at
chaos.
Gronder on Silver Snow with
Either
both
way,
eyes.
there's no
That's all.
point speculating. If Dimitri dies now, it's all over.
Ah, the struggles of being a leader. Your choices certainly carry more weight than those of a simple mercenary.
Merc life's a walk in the park in comparison. All you have to care about is you and your company.
It's the same for indie work.
And if worst comes to worst, you can just drop everything and run for your life.
And that's frowned on, though.
Not to say the profession doesn't have its own share of challenges. One's not necessarily harder than the other.
Yeah, it's the difference between corporate
But
work and
one
indie
thing
work.
is clear to me, at least. You'll never be cut out for the nobility.
I could do without the insults, thanks.
Some days makes me wish I had the motivation to apply to be a corporate VTuber. But I just don't have that in me. I'm afraid I'd get fired within the first week, unfortunately. Even with help. But, you know, maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I'd make an excellent corporate VTuber, because I do have my on-stream boundaries.
If I'm going to get
Oh, right. She's a little slow. I gotta...
1000%. We can do it
And then
together.
you can
Hear
go
you
with
loud and
you.
clear. I might just. I'd rather it be by the ladies.
Come on.
This isn't over
We're
yet.
gonna go down.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Oh no, I'm gonna have to... Alright, let's just go through here and just do this. Okay, yeah, I clipped the dude behind me.
The stronghold's ours.
Let's go over here real quick and just yeet. Alright, and are you under attack? Who's actually under attack?
I'll do what I can.
Alright,
Sorry,
duly
I
noted.
shouldn't stare.
I'll just go through here real quick and
I'm dragging the others
yeet.
down.
That's dealt with. As long as I'm quick about it, I should be fine.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Oh no, there's one behind me. Did I just accidentally block that? Because if I did, awesome. Alright, can you get over there and like deal with those guys? Thanks.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Stand down.
And we're just gonna...
Counting on you, Felix.
Guess the pressure's on then.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that real quick. And
Take a
then...
break. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm at 500 plus now. We're good. Means I can just step over here to...
Let's get started.
And then I can just run over here and it'll be fine. Yep. And... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't try to take my bases.
We're done for.
Alright.
The rest is up to you.
Leveled up.
We won't let this opportunity go to waste.
Wish that you wide open. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands. It's not over.
I'm dragging the others down.
Shez, I don't know what you're doing, but you need to turn around.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Too easy.
Fine hit.
This victory's mine.
You're the coolest, Felix.
There we go. And that's dealt with. Alright, let's deal with that real quick. Yep, there we go. Now I can just make my way in that direction.
What's next?
And then... free movement speed. Felix moves pretty quick. Especially since Intense Velocity's at level 3, oh gosh. What is Shez doing? Alright, well... whatever's going on, Felix is here to put an end to it now. I'm gonna need you to stop having a guard meter. Thanks. Bye-bye!
Counting on you, Felix.
Guess the pressure's on then.
Too easy.
Dealt with. Problem solved.
They really didn't want to let us go.
I conquered the fortress. I'll do that, I'll do that chest piece that's got the, got the aura around it last, because I need to get to that node at the end of the map real quick here. Yeah, alright. Oh! There's 2 of them on there.
I trust you've been well, Your Majesty.
Do I look it? I suggest you have your eyes examined if so. I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for this.
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you? Your poor people's lives would be forfeit the moment you struck me down.
It's okay, I'll strike you down soon enough anyway. Not even sure how you've got that dress on.
As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius, they're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism. There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Is that a compliment I hear? You'll make a lady blush if you're not careful. Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone, betrayed by lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling.
Just with the...
From hasty reforms
with
to
the particles in this
insurrection and
room?
assassination, did you learn nothing from dear old Dad? It's only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Aryan Road.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected.
Yeah, and you've already lost.
Use the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
Understood.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty. What luck.
I don't like you.
Oh, but don't worry. When your end does come, it won't change your beloved Fodlin one bit. You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go flocking straight to whoever fills the void.
They would hold a grudge. Yes, that is the way.
Oh no,
of
he
revenge.
snapped.
Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze back upon him.
Actually, wait. And the stuff that would have caused him to snap, most of that doesn't happen here. Hello, Anna. Go to my town, please. Thank you.
Greetings.
I need to deal with all this real quick. Okay, I think I can let Annette free roam now. Yeah, I can let these guys free roam now. Awesome. I should really get Crusher's level up, though.
Let's earn our keep.
I think with the next couple grinds that I try to do... The next couple grinds that I try to do, I'm gonna try to level Crusher with the Umbral Steel that I get. Not that I haven't... I have a bunch of Umbral Steel, probably. Just it didn't occur to me to use it. I've been using it for other stuff, like leveling other weapons. Take care of stuff. It's mostly Mithril that I'm so dry on. I'm surprised how easy it is to deal with stuff that needs Umbral Steel. Yeah, she should be fine. But if she's not, then... Okay, yeah, she's beating that archer to a pulp. Hello.
Like a beautiful flower blooming on the battlefield.
As I slowly mow my way down through the enemies. That needs to go. I don't know where it is at the exact moment, but that needs to go. Hello. I don't want that to turn into a side mission, and it just turns into a side mission anyway. It's gone now.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I swear, this is not my fault.
Combos. Alright. seize all the strongholds though, so... Wow, these guys sure are taking a little while to seize everything though. Gosh. At least people are leveling up. Hello, Annette. Please come with me.
Not a problem. I'll give it 1000%. We can. Here to help.
Can I hit? Yes, I've hit 500. We're good. There we go. That's dealt with. Now I can just go over there, grab this one. Come over here, grab this one, grab that jar right there. Yep, there we go.
Fight like that in your mercenary days, or have you always had it in you?
Deal with this real quick. And we're just gonna come up here now. Hello, Felix. I'm not sure what you think you're doing here, but it's dealt with. That's what I have left on this. Okay. Oh, I think I accidentally took the point. Nope, never mind. We're good. That's dealt with. Soon enough, she'll be at a decent level.
This place won't be a problem.
I'll just carry her around and give her free experience. That'll work out. She definitely needs it. She's like, she was single digits, so the free experience from being carried around by me definitely gonna help out. This is probably gonna end the mission here. No, mission's not over. Okay, I think there's one more mission. Hey, one more objective I gotta do then. Let's go over here real quick. Oh, no? Okay.
I do hope you'll make this
I can do
fun
that.
for me.
There's a side mission that's gonna start up here.
Will you aid us?
I'm just gonna have you
Hear you loud and clear.
go that way. And then have you...
I'll do what I can.
You can do that.
I'm here. I do hope you'll make
Actually,
this
you know
fun
what?
for me.
You can go over here and deal with that dude. I'll do that instead. Hello. All of you have just lost your rights. I'm sending you straight into the Astro Shredder.
Too easy.
Alright, get moving. You got stuff to do, Mr. Scout.
I shouldn't stare.
Are you absolutely... You are not absolutely obliterating this gentleman just yet.
Is a vital strategy.
That's fine.
Retreat! Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
There we go. And now he just has to run through here. Hopefully he won't get ambushed in the meantime. There we go. And then I can just warp in. I think it only plays the male Shez noise for teleports too. Wow. Alright, that mission's complete, so... Dealt with! Mission's over. Whew. I had double the kills. Oh gosh. Oh, well, it's a shame that I didn't max out Mage there. That would have been very nice. Alright. I'm not going there yet. I got stuff I need to do first. I gotta go do this extra quest, and then I gotta go do that other extra quest.
Let's earn our keep.
Yeah. And hopefully in the process of doing all this, I can...
I can't let fear hold me back.
Hopefully in the process of doing all this, I'll,
Stay strong. We can win this.
No, I'm not breaking the shields nearly fast enough. I need a skill that breaks shields on monsters. Or maybe I need to be using a blessed sword, who knows. To shred. I'm gonna need to start making my way over there now. Sure is a lot of units there. Yeah. There's a lot of people. Hello. Okay, that's 200. All of you need to get over here. Start mugging the dude.
Like a beautiful flower blooming on the battlefield.
Can't let it end like this.
There we go. Broke one of the shields. It's nice when you get to break all of them, to be completely honest, because then you get so much free stuff. It's the reason I was farming the final map on Edelgard's route, but then I encountered a cutscene bug that I hope that they'll fix when they do the next patch. I hope that, like, there will be a patch to fix that at some point, to be completely honest. Okay, Felix can now get his next class, so we're gonna have to go back to town, actually. Go take care of that real quick. Got a couple things I need to do while I'm in town anyway. And then we're gonna have to redo the first map. Oh, that's not what I need to do. It will be eventually, but not right now. Alright, let's go... We want to go over here to the training instructor. And buy both Warlock and Dark Mage for Felix, so that he has them. This will be very useful when I switch him into Savant, because Mortal Savant can use magic, and being able to do all that stuff is going to be extra fun. He's not going to benefit from Crest like Cynthia, but it does take advantage of his, I don't know if budding talents are, like, in this game properly, but I know that there is something similar to budding talents in this game. And I know some of the budding talents from Three Houses. I just don't quite remember what they are right now.
From the slimy depths of the swamp they rise, great beasties of every shape and size.
Oops.
They dance in a ring and... No, that's not right. Their slime they fling and... Huh? Who's there?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Are you getting in a little choir practice there?
Oh, it's you, Sylvain. Were you listening that whole time?
Pretty much. I must say, that song's super creative. You're the only person I know who could think of
He's not
something
wrong
like
either
that.
way.
I feel like you were about to use another word there.
Nope. Great song. Top notch. A+. Are you going to perform it soon?
I was actually gonna sing it for everyone later tonight. I came up with the lyrics and tune myself, and now that I'm finished, I can perform it loud and proud.
And it's a song about swamp beasties. Did I hear that part right?
And what's wrong with swamp beasties?
Nothing in particular. It's just that if you're gonna sing it in front of everyone, maybe it should be, I don't know, relatable? I mean, swamp beasties are so beastie. Ugh. Wouldn't it be better with a puppy or a baby sheep or something cute like that?
I see what you're saying.
Bears are cute.
Cute animals, cute animals. Oh, what about bears? Huge ones.
Yeah, I guess huge bears are better than beasties. I mean, they are pretty cute when they're not trying to tear your face off. Okay, that's good. Except I'm pretty sure bears
live in a lot of places.
So if you switch it up, it should probably be about giant bears dancing in the woods.
That is the most adorable thing I've ever heard. Are you secretly a professional songwriter?
Put these two in the same room as
Absolutely
Dorothea.
not. In fact, I feel like I should apologize for butting in with ideas when you've clearly been working so hard on this.
Oh, don't apologize. If it helps make it a song everyone will enjoy, I'm all for it. I'm glad we're close enough for you to give your honest opinion.
Well, I've never been one to ignore hardworking girls like you, and I'd love to hear it when it's finished. Wait, what's with the look? Did you come up with the new lyrics already?
Yep. Your suggestions gave me all the inspiration I needed.
Impressive. Why don't you sing it for me?
Of course. I'm sure you'll love it.
Am I gonna get to hear it?
From the forest they appear, a sleuth of bears with cute round ears. They dance in a ring and enjoy the beats, but tonight they'll feast on meaty treats.
That actually might be more creepy somehow. But hey,
It definitely works
weird
better.
songs is a
That's
talent all of
sure.
its own. At the very least, they're great at distracting me from real-life worries.
Just don't think about it too much. Gosh. And of course my headphones take issue with that of all things. Whatever. Alright, I've got some... can I do more cooking?
Hunger is the true enemy.
I need these two to be my friends.
Next time.
I think I'm good.
Yes.
For now. Alright, and then let's see if we can't trap, see if we can't trap Dorothea, and, And in the same room for a little bit here. Trap these two in the same room. Yeah. Sorry, I had to take a second and wish somebody a better day tomorrow. One of my friends is having a bleh day, so yeah. I'm sure everybody knows how it is.
So good.
And sometimes you're just not having a good day.
Kind of skill.
Mm.
Oh, yes.
And all it sometimes will take is hearing that hopefully you'll have a better day tomorrow, or that they're sorry to hear that you're having a bad day, and sending you
Come back whenever you're hungry.
sending you what little support they can to make your day better. No, I'm not sure if I'm that right person for anybody. I may be in a relationship, but it certainly doesn't feel like I deserve it some days. Other days it does, though, and those are good days.
Hey there. Need something?
Finally! The plus 100 Brave Sword. I can give this to literally anybody with B rank. It's only been like 8 million years.
Is this it?
Once I get this 11 sword plus 100, I got other stuff I'm gonna work on. Sword of Zoltan, very nice. But you know what's even nicer? Mercurius. What's this? Oh. That might actually be useful on... Okay, I think this is probably gonna be useful on Felix later. But I'm gonna need to boost his speed. No, this goes good on dancers. Okay, this will go good on a dancer, or maybe I'll give it to Lysynthia. No, probably dancer. I'll probably give it to the Gatekeeper or Dorothea when I get Dorothea to the point where I want her at. Need to deal with all this later. Alright.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Go ahead and nab this real quick. Alright. Let's switch these two around so that I can drag Sylvain with me and just let these two go where they're gonna go. Alright, Sylvain, I need you to...
Hear you loud and clear.
And you can come over here and deal with this. You deal with that.
I'll do what I can. It's worth.
Gotta do. That's it.
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
Come on. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, fine.
Thanks. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
Get moving. I think I should probably, like, restart this mission, actually. Restart this mission. And then I'll just move... Well, I can't move Shez in the direction that I want to move them in, so... Alright, let's try... Yeah, let's try that again.
Starts now. I'm gonna pull my weight. Just you watch.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Well, it's a good thing that she's leveling up, and it's a good thing that he's leveling up. Because I'm fighting this game right now. Excuse me, did I say you could get away from me? No, you come back here. Hello. You got a horse.
Hear you loud and clear.
Once 400 enemies killed. Okay.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Man, they've reused this same map so many times now. Are you getting away from me? I've played on this specific map way too many times now. I recognize too many parts of it. It's because this is a very fast farming map. When you unlock the full-size thing. Of course, half the map is still cut off anyway.
You're like a beautiful flower blooming on the battlefield. You shall pay for this, you hear?
Our time has finally come.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's the mission objective. I don't want to be fighting that right now. Away I go. Well, I could probably kill that right now, but it wouldn't be the best idea in the world. I still gotta capture this after all. And this.
Don't mind if I do.
Then I gotta go over here and deal with this guy real quick. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're dealing with that real quick. Have you captured that yet? No, but you're about to. And then deal with that real quick.
Stand down.
Oh, where's my magic? I have to re-equip hotkeys on this dude. Okay. Just, what are you doing? Go over there. There we go.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We did it. Stand back. Stand.
Take a breather.
To fix Felix's equips. For some reason he doesn't have fire equipped. That's not good. I'll fix that though.
We only won because
Now
everyone
that this
pitched
map's
in.
dealt with real quick. Who is messaging me? Hold on. One of my friends is surprised at the Warframe update. I'm not. I knew that it was coming. That's probably going to be tomorrow's stream if I stream tomorrow, but there's a good chance that I won't. I might stream the next day. Who knows? Alright, let's deal with this, and then we only need to do one more map to have an S rank on this, S rank on this chapter.
Let's earn our keep.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Let's crush their formation.
Oh, I don't have Ash with me. Right, okay. Because I wanted to level other units, that's right. I didn't have Ash set as my, one of my primaries. I'm actually gonna have to go after the dude that, has the key in that case. Let's do this real quick. Just clear the entire square. It's fine.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Already at over half the quota, so that's good.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
Let's see what we can do.
Excuse me?
Hope this helps.
Right. 150 more.
I face my comrades after this.
Oh, the mission is to defeat 500 enemies. I need to be... I need to slow down a little bit. Alright, I have to go kill that thief real quick. Oh. I see. Alright, I want you to go down here and open this chest.
You'll have to take things from here.
And that's dealt with.
The stronghold's out.
There we go. I have the boots and the chest there. All I gotta do is,
You're here to help, are you not?
We're not losing to anyone.
Are you confused, sir?
This place won't be a problem anymore. Right on.
Right, and I guess I can just go over here. I think that's all the mission stuff, so... yeah, that should be everything. All I gotta do now is, go and clear everything out, I guess. What's the... okay. Well, I've dealt with the enemies at least. Oh, there we go. Now I can finish the mission.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Right, that part's dealt with.
Don't mind if
And
I
that's
do.
dealt with. Mission complete.
Nice going, everyone.
Alright, let's go
It's one
get
in the
that
ring.
S rank real quick on mission 1 of the map. And then go back to town, buy out some of the shop stuff so that I have access to seals. And then go and continue with this map. I've got a support I can do. Alright. Everything but this mission has been S-ranked, and I know what not to do this time. I know not to kill all of those units, so...
Let's earn our
time to start capturing keeps. Play the keep capturing game.
I'll do what I...
Alright, you can...
Hear you loud and clear.
You can go here, capture this.
I'll make short
You
work
can
of this.
go here and capture this.
1000%. Leave everything to me.
You can go capture... capture that.
It's worth.
Gotta do. That's it.
Stay strong. We can win this.
I'm sorry.
I have to get 500 of those though, so... That Dark Mage needs to... You need to slow down there, buddy. Come on.
Time to get going.
You're going a little fast.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Alright, and then we'll just deal with this real quick. Deal with that. Make those enemies not exist anymore. And we've still got enemies we need to plow down.
The goddess, it worked.
Where's the... The sweet taste of success.
Are there 3 of them still, or... Where's the mage? What's going on here?
Place won't be a problem anymore.
We don't even have close to...
What's next? I'm waiting.
I'm unstoppable.
Oop.
A fine hit.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
Well, I've taken the first ballista station.
You did it.
What's going on here? Wait, that didn't finish the mission. We're good. I was afraid that was gonna finish the mission. Okay, the mage has appeared. We're good. Now I can just very quickly plow everything down. The mage is advancing on the archer. Who cares?
Not looking good.
Certainly not me. There we go. I am not at 500 kills yet. Where are the enemies? Okay, we're good. I can kill the enemy mage now.
Days, or have you always had it in you?
Okay, now the chapter's cleared, and I can do a number of things.
We only won because everyone pitched in.
I don't think I have enough gold to buy up all the seals, though. I keep forgetting to set shortcuts on Felix. Oh dear. That's not good. Alright, well, let's go back to town first, because we got... I just realized I completely forgot to check the entire map for some stuff. But we do have a couple of things we need to do in town anyway.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alright, I need to
Everything has its use.
do this real quick. Felix, I need you to have abilities set. Wow! That sure is a whole lot of nothing. Maybe I need to actually master fire while I'm in a mage or something. We'll sort that out later. I'll sort that out off screen. I need to go back to the map and hit every node, and then grab training bits instead of friendship bits.
I see.
Yes, I'll take that. Thank you. No. No. I'll take all that. Thank you. What are you doing here?
What do you think?
Hey, you.
Wasn't expecting to run into Miklon.
Okay.
Hey there.
What are your thoughts?
Heck yeah. Alright, let's head back to town real quick, because there's something that I think I need to do here real quick. The training instructor, let's double check. Well, the chapter's almost over anyway, so let's go to the item shop real quick. Sell all our bullions that we got,
I carry a little of everything here.
because we do got a good chunk of those. And then go ahead and buy all the
I carry a little of everything here.
seals out.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye
There we
for
go.
quality, friend.
And I'm gonna need to buy more master seals though, so... Hello, Anna. I know that you're gonna have stuff for me right here, so I'm gonna do that.
Is that the one? Nothing
Give
but
me all
the
that.
best. Is that the one?
Buy some more master
Nothing but
seals.
the best for you.
She has more master seals. She'll have more master seals at the end of the game. It's fine. Once I reach the end of the route, it's gonna be grind city for a little bit anyway, so... Well, once I actually finish Dimitri's route, it's gonna be grind city for a bit. But there's some stuff that I need to take care of while I have all that stuff. Not as if it matters though. That's gonna be off-screen stuff before I do Claude's route on stream. And by then I'll have even less to do off-screen, cause you get some of Claude's units in both routes.
Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city. As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed. I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights. Armed with what scant weaponry they could find, they brought the fight down to the city itself.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is
Man, they'd
another,
better not try to
one
nuke
we
the
can't
place.
identify at present. I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar
So
in the
we can
first
deal
place?
with this.
To create a diversion, I know. but I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
Ingrid, you were standing too close to my player character. Please step away.
Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing 2 of his most loyal retainers.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
All that said, we won't be able to save the king
You were
while the
standing
townspeople are still in
uncomfortably
danger.
close to Shez.
Sounds pretty straightforward.
I understand that you are plot relevant, but I really just do not like you.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Dedu must be somewhere in the castle.
Dedu is around.
We have to rescue him.
He doesn't
before
need
it's too
rescuing.
late.
It's fine.
Our plan settled then.
He'll show up.
Move out.
Oh god, I'd better not have to... Oh! Oh, that's useful. I get all the strategies here. That's lovely! Alright, so... I'm just gonna... And then you two are gonna switch places. And I'm probably just gonna slap Ingrid as a, Oh no, I have to... Whatever, it's fine. It gets her off the battlefield.
Come on.
Come on, Ingrid.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
With
Shall
this.
we? Let's give it a shot.
I want you to stay put right there.
Let's move. Hear you loud
You
and
two
clear.
can
I'll make
deal
short
with
work
this
of
here real quick.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I want you to deal with that.
Do what I can. It's worth a shot. It's time to rescue our fool king and whoever else we find along the way.
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers. With one wrong step, and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead.
Where is Ingrid?
Everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me!
There we go. Did I accidentally make Ingrid playable? Oh dear. I've accidentally made Ingrid playable. That's not good. I didn't want to do that. That makes things harder for me. Now I can't be in 4 places at once. I can only be in 3 places at once. Oh well. It's fine. And there's a reason I switched the units that I was using up this chapter. Anyway.
We have no time to wait. Quickly, we must keep pressing on.
Girl, I ain't gonna go much faster than this. You're level 5.
They've broken through our front lines. Move to counterattack.
She's getting experience now.
I can. The smartest move, opening the gate for
Oh
us.
hey! Thanks for catching up with me. I didn't need you to do that, but I appreciate that you've cleared everything out behind me. And everybody else is just on the other side. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I don't like that. That's not a good weapon. That's a dangerous weapon.
Must be the weapons we heard about.
I know what that is.
Some kind of
I must return to the castle.
I know what that is. I watched a video on, I watched a video on Three Houses trying to fall asleep. Those things are, Did you?
We need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head on will do us any good.
Can you just walk over here and deal with this for me? Thanks.
Let's give it. There must be controls we could use to shut it down. I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around
You
here.
shouldn't be able to see anything. You're on a horse. I haven't gotten you to your Pegasus, Knight upgrade yet. Yes, yes, the dude's been dealt with. He's safe now. And Angry got another level. What level are you? Okay, you're level 26. We're good. I think you may have gotten a competency boost when I wasn't looking.
You're our friend too, just like Dimitri.
Alright, there's a treasure chest around here somewhere, so I'm gonna... Ash, if you'd be so kind to make your way all the way around the map so that I don't have to deal with the, I don't have to deal with the treasure chests. Is there a... We're just gonna make all three of you deal with that real quick. Rodrigue will be fine.
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
Okay, I don't know where you guys are running, but you're going the wrong way. Completely. I'm at like not even a third of what I need yet.
Their assault has ceased. That should give us an easier time moving around now.
I'm humbled you went out of your way to help me. And ashamed to admit my own weakness. Felix.
I don't see another thingy-majig around here, so...
I'll do my best. Why have you come for me? I should have hurried straight to His Majesty, Felix. But here you are. Thank you.
We're getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch you die.
I was wondering when your merry little band might show up.
Let's step over here and deal with this real quick.
I've got a nice masquerade ready and waiting.
To victory!
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Oh look, she's leveled up again. She's gaining power. Maybe she'll,
His Majesty is in the castle. We must
Oh hey, there's that thing that I need to... Hello? Okay, Sylvain's leveling up. We're good. Press this real quick.
Still improving.
Oh my god, it's using male shez for dodge noises too.
The attacks have come to a stop. They should be safe now.
Taste coffee in my mouth. It's weird. I haven't had coffee in months. Are you alright over there?
I've got this.
Alright, well I'm gonna set you free here. You go and help out with these people. I'm gonna go over here and just pretend that I'm actually helping and just... Hello! Entire crowd of people. Alright. I'm just gonna... I really am not the biggest fan of having to use gold to level up, but I know it's going to be a thing I have to worry about in the future. In the meantime, though, I'm just going to plow everything down. On my way to the throne room here.
If I could only hold out a little longer.
Okay, it would be best if I sent Annette to
I'll give it 1000%.
go help him first.
Father, stay strong. We're coming.
Oh look, she's actually calling him Dad. She calls him Uncle in the in Three Houses. So it's good to see that everybody's actually using their correct titles for each other instead of playing fucking games with words. God, I hate that so much. I also hate Gustav's character development though. Or specifically where it starts out, so...
We need to move fast. Attack! I'm glad you're safe. Now come
Is there a
on.
thing here somewhere? Let's find it. There he is. Alright, you guys go do that. Actually, can Ash... Ash, can you open this? No. Okay.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll make it in time.
Can I get Ingrid to come back and be my, adjutant? Here. I wonder what this is. It's not something I can do, though.
Not much further. I'm coming.
That's dealt with. Alright. I hope I have everybody's skills learned, because now that I think about it, I might not.
We must reclaim it.
Guard that lance with your lives. Don't let them have it.
Makes me sick seeing that thing with the enemy. We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
Ooh. Hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna don't mind me here. I'm just gonna. Hey, you wanna plow down a bunch of enemies for me? Just catch them all. That'd be great. Probably like 100 of them there. Of course, she'd level up immediately. Yeah, there was a lot of enemies in that mosh pit right there.
This lance is a symbol of the kingdom, and it's all the boar has left of his father. Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed. To his
Not up there
Majesty.
anymore. Alright.
This is just the beginning.
Well, we're gonna have to probably deal with Cornelia here, so...
With ease. I have to keep up.
Wow!
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay. You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave? My people's lives...
But I already turned those off!
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe...
I won't allow it.
Dadu.
Take it, Your Majesty. Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
That hit a little different.
Find them!
This way!
Just lob the damn thing. Alright.
Typical boar. Can't help himself. try to keep up.
Back at ya.
Is he a mage right now? Does he have a sword or a book? Wait. Wait. Why are you still a paladin? You shouldn't still be a paladin. Oh, wait, you're player 4. Oh, awesome. Okay. I was scared that I'd accidentally made Ingrid playable this entire time. Let's see here. Didu's still a friendly though. Alright, and I still have a good chunk of units I need to exterminate, so we're just gonna start plowing through stuff. Oh no! I might have to let Ingrid loose again. Alright. Ingrid, I'm setting you loose. Alright. I need all of you to, like, get out there and, like, deal with this now. Go.
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
Right, well the people with horses are gonna...
That drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. But the controls have been tampered with.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact.
Yeet!
Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
Awesome. So Dimitri, can you go up there and like help out some people? I guess maybe.
We must strive to perform to the
I'm gonna
best
go
of
over
our
here, and then I want you guys.
Shall we?
You guys go over here.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Then Sylvain over here. Deal with those guys.
I'll make short work of this. I'll do my best.
I want you guys to get rid of this guy real quick, and then you guys
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
with these two, and then hopefully this guy will. No, this guy down here will still be fine in a minute.
I see you came prepared, Felix.
No, please spare me.
Ash has defeated the mysterious soldier, which means that Ash is freed up. I don't know where Ash is. Ash, go over here, and then you two deal with this real quick.
It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Oh, Ingrid.
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
Yeah! Okay, got that. Let's see if I can't just take care of this real quick while I'm here. Hello! Alright, that's one of them. Now since I'm here, I may as well... No, I gotta deal with this first.
Think that did it.
Alright, fine. Actually, wait, Felix, you two need to be over there. You don't need to be helping them.
I'll make short work
They've got problems that they need to deal with themselves.
Someone help me, please! I'm begging you.
Ingrid, you need to not be backing up Annette right now. You need to be over here so that this citizen is safe. Let's see here. This will be shortly, and then I can... Alright. Hello, Rodrigue.
There are more out there who need our help. Come on, let's go. Let us take this strong.
200 more. Alright. Dimitri, what do you think you're doing? Where do you think you're going?
We will
You
proceed
need to
as
back
planned.
up
Remove
and like hit that switch.
I pray we've not arrived too late. Come, let us show them the might of House Gautier.
I don't know how many enemies are in this mosh pit here, but surely there's at least 20 in that mosh pit. There's probably more than 20 in that mosh pit.
It must be the Margrave. Finally, some welcome news amidst this chaos.
Here you lot, I'll make short work.
I'll do. It's worth a shot.
Alright, and then you two can just deal with that one right there. You, please operate that lever, thank you.
Come with me, everyone.
I wonder if I've knocked enough of them out. Yep, we're good. I can just do whatever I want at this point.
Oh no, we have to save them.
Alright, everybody. Group back up over there, and then you can press that button. Actually, wait. Hold on. You going up there, and
Proceed as planned. We will proceed
yeah,
as planned.
you go help clear the enemies out. Everybody else, we gotta do other things first.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
Wow.
I'll do my best.
Shall we?
So many allies. I've defeated enough enemies. I can just finish the map if I feel like it.
Enemy down.
Hello!
I can.
Alright, I need everybody to close in on this area here.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
Away you go, vile demon.
Stop struggling and accept your fate, witch.
My, how simply terrifying.
Starting to think there might be a DLC for this game where we side with the Agarthans, and then the Agarthans just aren't evil because we side with them.
Do you really think you can afford to kill me? If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet. But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind. Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed, murdered by lords from within Fargus. But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western Lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
What a fascinating theory.
There are two things I need to know. First, your motivation. Who are you working for, and why? I know what spurred my uncle and the Western Lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury. There are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life?
She just wants to see the world burn.
Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid? All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
One more question, then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister. She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar.
No, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places to be.
Why, you?
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
Should have just stabbed her when you had the chance. It's okay, we'll get her yet. Everybody's leveling up. Oh, awesome. Now I don't have to worry about unlocking any extra classes.
How can I...
And Dimitri should be getting off that horse soon. And I can afford to go buy the, go buy more dragon signs in town.
My apologies. Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness. She's likely fled west.
Annette, why are you so short?
As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western territories to
Dimitri,
go
you
unpunished
really
for
should
this.
rest first. Maybe wait a day.
Stop. Just
at least.
Stop.
Felix?
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen. Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself.
You're not even the Superman in this route. I am.
So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Felix, that's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to
Ingrid,
contain
your
yourself.
eyes.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western lords.
These eye textures.
I failed to save the people of Dusker. Failed to save Glenn. And my father. The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for. Which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe.
It's just so surreal to see him with both eyes.
As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly
He's right,
asinine
though.
as you. And the rest of you, don't just stand there. Speak up.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times. But this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
Your hair is clipping into itself. Oh no.
Your Majesty,
I can see the limitations of
you
the
know my feelings
engine.
on this matter. 6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was
Come on,
taken
proper
from
hair
me.
physics aren't that hard, guys.
And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours
I'm
to
in
shoulder
docked
alone.
mode. The Switch is
Please
not
forgive
as
Your
weak of
Majesty.
a
That is why it is so
console
frustrating to see you act like this.
as one might think. It's literally
can't say
running an
it's too
NVIDIA
surprising,
graphics
though.
card inside of it.
You've always
I don't
kept
know if it's a
everything to yourself,
970 or
even
something, but
when
it's
you
still
were
an
a kid.
NVIDIA graphics card. It's not as if the
But what you're
system's
going through
underpowered
now,
either.
It's more than one person can
Sure, it's
possibly
weaker than my
manage on their
PC,
own.
but like...
Please, Your Majesty, we just want to help.
You can trust us.
Gaming consoles run some very
Like I
specialized
said
tech.
before, all you need to do is ask.
They're
and
more
I'll
than
be
just
at the
graphics
ready.
cards with extra RAM on them.
We'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
They run some very specialized
We will
chipsets.
assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance.
I mean, to be fair, the original Xbox was basically a
All of
gaming
you.
computer, but it was a very strong gaming computer. Now there was the 360.
Cornelia, what's happened to you?
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt. As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
What? But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that. His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now. If you don't want your territory stolen from you or your life, then your only choice is to rise.
Why do they have to make her look like that in the...
Yes, I understand.
Why do they have to make her look like that with the head wrinkles and then not reflected on the model? Then again, the head wrinkles look really weird, so...
Azure Gleam.
I guess not doing the facial expressions is fine too. At least these
The
characters
Western
have feet.
Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising,
God,
flees
the Awakening
west and
characters could have
demands
had
her
feet.
allies, Viscounts Mateus
I wonder
and
if somebody's
Gideon,
working on
to
a hack
muster
for
their
Awakening
forces.
to add feet to models.
Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Dusker.
No. My uncle?
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon, and all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
I'm so sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown. And so, the three regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the three royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point. Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this.
It definitely isn't.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords. So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader. And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect. For now, we must consider how best to break through their front. This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Duscur can spare that many?
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided. Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
Please, you strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Duscur have not forgotten the kindness you showed. And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Duscur remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours. Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Duscur anew.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
To do. None of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
I'm glad that he's getting stuff done.
Your Majesty, neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this. Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same, allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Duscur.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
Alright. That's nice. Where is Duscur? I don't actually know where Duscur is on the map. Oh, Marianne.
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedue and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest. If only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance.
Please sleep for a day.
I'm fine now.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep. Though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you
People are
find time for
messaging
this
me
amidst
again.
your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedue, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead.
I should make a
Then
stream
Rodrigue and
playlist that
Sylvain
doesn't do
handled
the
the rest of
MCAs.
the paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though. Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right. We sent some soldiers out to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
I told you not to do everything yourself, but you still keep piling more and more stuff on anyway.
That's not true. I've relied on you and the others.
It's not
much more
completely
frequently
true,
of
but that
late.
doesn't mean that it's
Besides
not
which,
false either.
This is what I want to do.
You've gotten better, sure, but I'm saying it's not enough. Don't you trust us?
Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if
This
I'm
isn't
friends
a matter
with
of trust. I
the
deeply
dude
depend
yet,
on
and I should
every
probably
single
fix that
person in
before
this
it's too
army.
late, cause
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and
oh,
buried
it's not
all
as
those
if I won't get it
villagers?
on the next route.
Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them.
I'm gonna have to play through
I wanna
each of
hear
these
about that
2
stuff
times
from your
anyway,
mouth,
and I'm
not
probably what I'm gonna do is end on Edelgard's
Yes,
route.
I...
My 7th
My
playthrough.
apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it
Because
happen
I like
again.
Edelgard's route the most.
Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I think she's a much better
I
character
say
when
I
she's
care for
not
you.
forced into the
No, in
antagonist
truth,
role.
I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so
Well,
soon after enjoying my
when she's
first
not the
dream
main
of sleep in
antagonist, which
ages.
unfortunately in 3 out of the 4 routes,
In that case,
3
come
houses,
kill
she
some time
is.
with me. I'm sure the training grounds will
And
be
then
free
she,
by now.
and then the actual
Yes,
antagonists come
that
out. But
sounds
like when
lovely.
she's not having her strings
And,
pulled by those who slither in the dark,
Thank you.
she's a much more compelling character. Right. Okay, we are actually friends.
You must rest, Your Majesty. These late hours will only undermine your health.
I appreciate your concern, but I fear sleep eludes me after
I'm
our
afraid
last
that I
battle.
literally just cannot sleep.
No need to wait for me to do, or to worry. I'll rest when I find a suitable stopping point.
You said the same the other day, then worked until the break of dawn.
I should know better than to argue when you get like this.
Is he only wearing 1 earring?
Very well.
Does he have 2
I'll
earrings?
rest once I know these documents contain no errors. And if you assist me, it will go all the faster.
This is written in the language of Dusker. Is it a letter to the leadership?
Yes. I'd asked their cooperation in investigating a number of matters pertaining to the tragedy of Dusker.
I want
Some
to
interim
make
reports
things
arrived
right.
the other
That's
day.
probably what he's
So
thinking.
I'm thanking them for those and requesting a further investigation into another matter.
Oh, yeah, he only has 1 earring. Okay.
Such important tasks warrant daylight. Can this not wait until morning?
And what if I fall in battle tomorrow and the work remains
The dude
forever
would probably
unfinished?
finish that for you.
I must do all that I can while I
You
still draw
workaholic.
breath. I will uncover the truth of that day and exact revenge for the dead.
Boy, you need some therapy and some medication. That's what you
There's
need.
no
You're
time
seeing
to
things.
waste.
You got psychosis.
After all, it doesn't appear resolving this issue will be as simple as just setting all the perpetrators to
Well,
meet their
no,
end.
I guess maybe he doesn't have psychosis
All the
here.
more
Maybe he
reason to
does. No,
rest and preserve
schizophrenia?
your health.
Well, his
My
sanity is
rest and
slipping.
health can
He's
wait,
got a lot of things wrong
at
with
least
him.
until
They're
I've
just
looked
not
through these
visible on the
inquiries into
surface.
Western Front. And I should put in some training
It's
before I sleep.
even worse in 3
make up for all this desk
houses,
work.
where he's literally
Do you still have
insane.
nightmares of that day?
You remember then? I'm surprised. I've not mentioned them in years. I used to summon you to my room under the pretense of keeping you safe from the others in the castle. Then I'd have you listen to me babble until sleep finally claimed me.
I've always been grateful for the consideration you showed.
It was my own selfishness, nothing praiseworthy.
Well, if sleep still evades you, I would be happy to lend an ear.
That would only succeed in exhausting us both.
Emergency
We
support
have an early
friend.
start tomorrow, so please, get some rest. I know you will once again implore me not to overextend myself.
I'm surprised these two don't have an S rank in Three Houses, to be completely honest. I could see it.
At least let me bring tea before I depart.
That would be wonderful to do. And apologies for always putting you through so much trouble.
Well, that was cute enough. Felix is gonna yell at this guy. That this is going to be Felix yelling at him.
How long are you going to keep staring blankly like an idiot? You should eat.
You're right.
Let me guess, you're in a tizzy about how best to make use of the Church's forces. Or maybe you're just worried about how our forces will survive the winter. Well, knock it off. A good leader knows when to let their vassals do the worrying for them.
Is that why you left your uncle in charge of House Fraldarius?
Yes. Though I've been returning to the territory the moment any issues arise with his governance.
And your mother? Is she in good health? I imagine it's difficult to manage all the family squabbles on her own.
Oh, she's fine. She's good at that sort of thing. I actually think she likes it.
I'm not sure how much I like that kind of person.
I suggest you focus on your
People
own
that
issues
can manage
for
those
once,
problems.
instead of worrying about everyone else.
Some of them are really
not
mean,
sure
and
that's
other ones are
possible.
really nice. And it's the really nice ones that I'm afraid of.
that
I
does
just don't
remind
like
me.
the mean
I hear
ones.
the Knights wanted to hold a joint training session.
Forget it. You'll never change.
I've met some
Tell you to stop
I've met
brooding
some
so
real
much.
characters in my life.
Cannot afford to lose
That's
this
for
war,
sure.
Felix.
Oh great, my glasses
I
are
must protect
oily.
the kingdom. I must avenge the fallen.
Clean those.
Each day, we draw ever closer to those who pulled the actual strings. I've already punished any who knew of the plan and did nothing, as well as a number of middle-rank conspirators. But it isn't enough. There are still those who must answer for this crime with their lives.
You are a book with one chapter and no ending.
One chapter,
What will
no
you do when
ending.
You actually have this revenge of yours.
I'd say he has more than a couple chapters. Unfortunately, they're
Quell their grief and their hate.
all parallel stories.
It will be enough. Do you hate me, Felix? After all, I saw Glenn die. I watched it and could do nothing. His end lies on my shoulders.
That's enough. I don't hate you, okay? You weren't responsible for any of that. They didn't die for your sake. They made their own choices of their own free will. Don't be so conceited.
But surely they didn't want to die. Yet they did so to protect me. Me. I am undeserving of such.
Sorry, I'm taking screenshots for my own personal stuff.
I told you to quit brooding and eat. Your food's going to rot if you wait any longer.
Yes, of course.
That gave me a couple feelings, actually. Made me think of something in my own life.
Mercedes, good. I need your help.
Felix?
Why do you have a cat, Felix?
Picked it up?
Yes, I can see that, but... Oh no! It's little
Yeah, about
Mike is
that.
hurt. Here, let me have it.
Yeah.
There. It should be fine now.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Though I must admit, you're the last person I expected to bring me an injured
I wonder
kitten.
if she has that
It
earring on
reminds
both
me
sides.
of how my little brother once took in a cat when we were young.
Hey, that's right. You have a brother from a different father, right?
Yes. This was a long time ago, when we both still lived with House Bartels. My brother took in an injured cat, and after it healed, it began living in the mansion. We did our best to feed it secretly so it wouldn't be discovered.
Secretly? What's the big deal with one little furball?
We couldn't let anyone find out, no matter what. The people in that house were horrid. Had they learned of the cat, they would have put it in a sack and tossed it in the river. Eventually, my mother and I left House Bartels and never looked back. Though we left my brother behind. Still, I've always wondered what happened to that poor little cat.
Animals are smart enough. If the thing felt threatened, it would have taken off.
I suppose you're right.
Anyway, now that you've fixed the cat, I should bring it back to where I found it.
Are you sure? It's clearly taken a shine to you.
Yeah, but I can't keep it. The thing's practically a kitten. What if it has parents that, I don't know, miss it?
Yes, I suppose returning it would be best.
Alright, go. Shoo! Come on, get out of
Can't
here
see your
already.
other ear.
Stop rubbing my legs! What is it? You want food? Well, I don't have any.
Ah, that cat really likes him. Animals clearly understand when a kind soul comes to their aid.
Mercedes, do something. This cat won't stop following me.
I'm sorry, but there isn't anything I can do. You'll have to wait until it feels like going home. Goodness, really? Having a cat like you is a good thing.
I'm not sure it is.
Well, so long as you're stuck waiting, we may as well get comfortable and have a nice chat.
I wonder what they talked about. Alright, did I get you an A rank with your... No, I didn't. Alright, do you have a... That's just wasted dialogue right there. You could have an A rank with Dorothea. You both sing. I think they might have, I'd have to check 3 houses to see if they have,
How'd it go?
to see if they have dialogue together.
Any result's a good result.
Alright, let's deal with this real quick.
Time to work you into
Hello,
shape.
Dimitri. Oh, that's just gonna automatically unlock. This is fine. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna have you, do mage in the meantime. If we're at the edge of that. Well, no, we'll have you do Holy Knight for now, but... Wow, I'm almost out of Master Seals. That's not good. I have to fix that. Alright, yeah, we'll put Rodrigue in here with you, and then put these two together again. Yeah, you're gonna train in something else, though. I'm gonna train you in Mage. And you're gonna finish getting training in this. Alright. I'm starting to run out of Master Seals, so that's not good.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm not running out of Advanced Seals, though, so that's fine.
Sure, I'll take...
I welcome this change.
Oh,
Alright, so we'll just have you go into the next one, across the way. And then... I have multiple people that are capped out here. That's good. Capping out is good. Let's go ahead and learn some more
Training
classes
can be
real
the
quick.
difference between victory and defeat. There's nothing more.
Because I know that Dimitri and Felix both, I'm pretty sure, have a budding talent in magic.
I must set course.
gonna be there for a little bit. Alright, who's mastered what? Guess we'll get this out of the way. Alright, there's nobody else that has a master class right now. Now we got a master class though. Oh.
This should.
Alright. She doesn't have that mastered yet, but you can learn a new skill, class.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You can also learn a new class.
My duty.
New class for you.
Changing up my.
I'm gonna have to buy more master seals, but that's fine.
I just want to go home.
Oh, it should be all. Oh, wait. Missed the spot. There we go.
I love tech.
May as well just go across the table. In that case. 'Cause I think I've wasted some trainings. No. Alright. All I gotta do is unlock Dancer.
I could use.
This better.
Alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Pretty sure that she had
Can't do the job.
Dark Knight in, well, not Dark Knight, but like I'm pretty sure she had the Tome Horse class in Three Houses proper, but she has Gremory here for some reason. Probably because they didn't put Tome Horses in this game.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Alright, let's go ahead and use
Hope to
some of
see you
these
again
items
soon.
real quick from the storehouse. Okay, you've already got that capped out. You've already got that capped out. I'm gonna have to reset your level at some point just so that you can have everything capped out at level 1. Alright, let's go to the Kitchen Master and deal with all this real quick.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
Huh. You?
This is
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Get these two to like me. I want that soup.
Next time.
Yes.
It looks good. It looks like lobster bisque.
Whenever you're hungry, hunger is the true enemy.
And I like lobster bisque. It's probably not right now. It'd probably taste... it'd probably taste too savory and not sweet enough.
You made...
It looks like tomato basil soup,
Come
to
back
be
whenever
completely
you're hungry.
honest.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Wow, this is...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
It is the true enemy, he says. And he's not wrong.
Solid.
Oh, yes.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, and then there's nothing else there, so let's just get this all out of the way.
Solid.
May as well.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Oh.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, and then of course I'm just 1 unit short. This is fine. This is fine.
Wow. Wait.
Come back whenever you're
One of
hungry.
my friends has this
Hunger
Discord
is the true
avatar,
enemy.
and every time I look at it, it looks like a palico. It's supposed to be the lamb from Cult of the Lamb, but like at a glance, it just looks like a palico. It is quite amusing to look at.
Hey, Ingrid. Glad I tracked you down. Have you ever heard of Tobias's mercenaries?
The auto advance was turned off for some reason.
What an odd question. Tobias, hmm? The name does sound familiar somehow.
Huh. I thought everybody knew about them. Captain Burling must have exaggerated that part. Anyway, they were a big mercenary group my old captain used to be in when she was a kid. Apparently their leader, Tobias, was so loyal to one of the local lords that he was practically an honorary advisor.
Strange. I thought mercenaries kept interactions with their employers strictly business.
Most do. But not only did these mercs fight for this lord, they pitched in building the castle town too. They even went so far as to trade their swords and bows for hoes and pitchforks, and tilled the barren land for the farmers of the region. And they opened up shops in town when the lord was going through some financial troubles.
It sounds like they went far beyond what is expected of most mercenaries. Unless... is that something you all do?
Oh, not at all. We're fighters through and through. Nobody in their right mind would ask us to drop everything to become farmers or merchants. Basically, both the mercenaries and the lord were doing stuff way different from how they normally do.
Yes, of course. A bunch of sellswords planting seeds and tending a shop is certainly unheard of.
In the end, this captain grew so close to the noble of the region that people started calling him the Lord's right-hand man. I guess my point is, it doesn't matter what you are. Mercenary, knight, noble. You aren't tied to any one role just because of the title you hold. Even battle-hardened mercs can end up as farmhands if that's what the client calls for. And if that's possible, surely a noble can do anything they want too.
True enough. That ties into our conversation from before as well.
I wonder if any of my other friends are streaming
Thank
right
you.
now. I doubt it.
I will give the matter some
Not
thought.
that I'm planning on stopping. Just that... passing thought.
Good. I know
I
it
haven't
won't be
checked to
easy
see
to
if any
find
of
the
them are
answer,
streaming right now.
but I'm here to bounce ideas off if you ever need it. And no matter what, I'm just glad my old captain's story actually helped you. All this stuff about Tobias and his mercenaries really caught me off
There's a
guard the
story
first time I
here.
heard it.
I wonder if
You
it's
were
gonna
right about
be...
that. But, I cannot shake the feeling that this Tobias person is familiar somehow. Wait, I remember now. I believe the noble in your story may have actually been my grandmother.
Really? The last head of House Galatea?
Yes. I don't remember very well since I was still so young, but I recall she had a friend by the name Tobias. Though I find it difficult to believe the old man I knew was once a strapping mercenary captain.
If it really was him, he must have climbed the ranks even further than I realized. I mean, not just anyone can meet a noble's family like that. Who would have thought this old story would hit so close to home?
Certainly
Lore! Jeez, I was not expecting that. That was some hearty lore right there. Do I have everybody from the... I think everybody from Middlebury's around is... Alright. Well, I gotta go to the Chore Master now. Deal with this real quick, and then I guess we'll go onto the map. Okay, to do... No. Is there a chore that to do likes doing? Yes. Let's see if we can't get these two to be friends. I wish there were more supports in this game, because like...
Yes. All right, let's
this game has a ton less supports than than Three Houses did, that's for sure. And as a result, there's really less incentive to grind support out.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dedu. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
Passing by right in front of Shez's room.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about
Unfortunately, some of those rumors were true.
you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that. But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible
The collision
these days,
boxes in
don't
this
you think?
game.
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this
We
change
finally
of heart.
got out of the system that caused the
Change of
problem.
heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and
My
Felix
hair
are
is
out
doing
there
stuff.
doing all
Gotta
these
fix
amazing
that.
things. So I
There we
can't very well
go.
be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I like his eyebrows. I like both of their
I
eyebrows.
understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war
Come
is
to
over.
Brazil.
My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
He looks like he wears makeup sometimes.
She would like that very much.
Some of them look like swords, some of them look like spears, others look like arrows. Alright, I think that cleans up about everything I need to do in town. Let's double check the training instructor because I am a little forgetful. I have more classes to get, but unfortunately I cannot claim that yet. This is going to be a story unlock, which means it's time to go onto the map.
Are you headed to?
Oh, I've got a paralog. Yeah, I can do that. If I have any issues, I'll just start pairing people up.
Well, you
The
three
3
are
people
very
you don't
large.
want in the same room.
If this is how you're gonna approach the next battle, I better go buy some white cloth so we can start sewing our surrender flags.
Sorry. I was lost in thought for a second there.
You don't say.
Racism.
Slow down.
I just never imagined we'd all be fighting together here in Dusker. You come back here often, right, Dedu? I have heard His Majesty say as much on multiple occasions.
Yes.
Well, Dusker is still quite new to most of us, so we will definitely be depending on you.
A word, Ingrid. It's true we shouldn't wallow in the past, but there is also no need for false cheer.
She's also got depression now.
Considering who we're going up against, it's not like we've got happy days ahead.
We'll be fighting a Dusker militia, right?
Yeah, we've been asked to put down an insurrection. Some sort of internal
Oh, those are never any good.
Dusker is divided. Some seek peace with Fargus. Others reject it.
Things have been getting better between our two lands of late, but there are still plenty of folks who can't let the old grudges go.
Hey, I get it. A lot of these people lost everything.
His Majesty still seeks to make amends. He's come here for speeches countless times. Our activities today are part of that effort.
Well, you still seem awfully gloomy if that's all this is. I mean, I get that this is a place where important folks died, but that's not exactly unusual, you know?
There's more. The leader of this insurrection aided the people who killed the
Ah, we get some lore. Okay.
So, we're not just here to put down some random rioters. Our real task is to arrest the leader and bring him back to Ferdiad.
That man played a key role in the tragedy of Dusker, and he's responsible for Glenn's death.
Wait, hold on. This guy's from Dusker, right? I thought they had nothing to do with all that.
The vast majority did not.
But a few did, even if they weren't the brains behind the whole thing. We always knew some from Dusker were involved, as guides, if nothing else. And the Boar has been working with Dusker's leadership to find out who they were.
Sounds like the word got out. But still, inciting a rebellion seems like a pretty last-ditch effort to avoid justice.
Will you be able to stay your hand, Ingrid?
I will honor His Majesty's wishes. This leader has information we need, so we have to take him alive. No matter how much I may want to do otherwise. We'll uncover the truth and punish whoever is guilty. That will have to suffice as my revenge.
I think there are a lot of people who'd like a crack at this guy. Which is why we're here and a certain someone isn't.
His Majesty placed faith in us. We can't let him down.
Right. Don't worry. Once the battle starts,
All of these people here are depressed, unfortunately.
Come on.
For very
let's get this
different
show on the road
reasons.
already.
There's a bit of overlap, though. Alright. So... Can I please change where you are, at least? No. Alright. Well, if I can't change where you are, can I at least give you better weapons? Yes, I can give you a Brave Axe now. That's good. Do I have a Brave Axe I can give you? Oh, I'd have to steal the Saros sign from... I'd have to steal the Saros sign from... From Bernadetta. If I can get her past, I can get her past a certain point, then I would, be a lot better off in that regard. I still don't have one of these. I'm gonna have to sit down and sort that out eventually. Right, weapons. You're rank B plus now, so I can give you a Brave Tome, if nothing else. You have Brave Tome plus 13. That'll be better than what you were using before. At least. Alright, I gotta get 1,800 kills here. Shouldn't be too hard. Especially if I just...
Let's begin.
Alright, I'm gonna put you with...
Allow me to help.
And then you can go over here with me. As much
me.
as I'd like to
Permit no casualties.
let you go free,
So they want to keep us out?
we've got some issues
We'll just cut our way.
with your levels, so...
No killing.
Come on, girl, join up with me. Yeah.
You think I don't...
There's gonna be a lot of level ups on this map. Felix, can you go in there?
do what I can.
No, you're busy. Whatever. I'll switch it up.
Stand down.
Not as if Shez won't deal with stuff too. Well, they're on autopilot. Here, have this. Here, have this. Get knocked over. That's right. I think I'm gonna actually have to set people free
Sorry.
Take a breather.
to get anything done. I was kind of hoping to not have to deal with that, but I'm sure Ingrid can take care of herself. As much as I don't want to let her.
Our allies are under attack just through here. We have to hurry. Here it comes! You're done!
Alright, let's deal with this real quick. Grab this. And then I'm gonna go over there because Ingrid, that's my spot. You go over there. Hello there. Have an Astra. Alright. Let's head on to the next area. I can't wait to actually be able to move on screen for all of you. I'm gonna have to figure out stuff with my phone, but it's not as if it's gonna be all bad. And then once that's all dealt with,
You certainly know the terrain.
well, I'm
Do you live
sure
around here?
everybody will have a lovely time. That's all I really want at the end of the day, is for everybody to have a lovely time. Are you okay over there? Yes, you are. Okay. Why aren't you all split up?
I'll do what I can.
I want you to go over here and like attack this, and then you,
Begin the operation.
well, you two can deal with this, and then hopefully I can get you split up.
A large.
Less than half.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Oh, I missed the horse. Oh well, I can get him. That's what this is for.
We can always depend on your strength.
My hometown is near these woods. The same woods where the late king met his end.
That's a little depressing and dark to do.
Always sticking their noses where they don't belong.
They're going to be trouble.
I'm not gonna have to worry about running out of enemies to kill. Hello there. Seems like I picked a good time to pop my awakening. Felix will take care of that. We'll go over here. Deal with all this. Unfortunately, I have to do the majority of the footwork myself, because, no matter how strong I make my allies, they're not going to just focus on AoE attacks. So... yeah, that's right. Alright, we got some enemies to catch up with over here. Hello. Give me your guard meter. Thank you. Are they using the male Shez cut-in, too? This game just an unfinished, buggy mess? No, we're good. It's actually just a close-up of the model. I thought it was an animated cut-in there for a second. Wow, I have racked up an insane amount of kills in such a short amount of time. Because I've been, doing this. Where do you think you're going? I didn't say you could be knocked back. Come back here. Hello. Still gotta get 300 more kills though, so...
It must be hard for you to be fighting in your old home.
Let's warp over here, because I got a mess to mop up, unfortunately.
Your concern is unnecessary, but...
Look, they got rid of some of her worst character traits between games. Okay, can you guys, like... What's going on here? Oh! I hit the cap! Right, I might still need to... Might still need to make sure everybody's got their... I know the quickest way I can do that real quick is to just... Okay, yeah, no, everybody actually does have that stuff, and I'm just gaslighting myself. Okay, that's dealt with. I'm gonna send all of you up here. Okay, like... Really, Alright, fine. Whatever. Felix has meter. Because I haven't been playing as him. It's fine.
I get why they hate us, but what sense is there in fighting their own people?
It seems that wasn't the general we were after.
Come, let us go. There's still others who
I'm
need
gonna
our help.
send you guys over here first, so that you'll actually clean up what I need you to do. Yeah, we're good. We're good here. It'll make cleaning everything up easier.
Dusker has all sorts of people, good and bad.
That's pretty much the way of the world.
That's true. There are a lot of good people in the world, and then just enough bad people in the world to shake your faith and stuff, unfortunately. I know some pretty horrible people, unfortunately. Wish I didn't. Okay, are you guys gonna capture that over there real quick for me?
I owe you for that. Thank you, my friends from Fargus.
Don't mention it. Now get out of here and find somewhere safe to hide.
That's dealt with. The map's not over. That's not good. Where are you gonna spawn? Just gonna deal with that real quick.
This is the one we're after. Remember, we need him alive.
Hello.
Surprised the Lord sent you with us, Ingrid. I'd have thought he'd keep you as far away from this as possible.
This assignment was my request. I seek to put the past behind me once and for all.
Have they dealt with him yet? They're about to. Guess I'll take my time killing him. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna... You get a very swift death now. Goodbye.
Dusker under your boots once more, have you?
You have no right to say that.
No.
Humiliate you.
You will come to Ferdiad and answer some questions. Take him away.
Ooh. Something for to do. Nice.
I cannot.
People up so many units.
I won't.
Catching up some of my other units. Paralogs are always nice when your units don't die. I'm sure there are people that can attest. Paralogs on maddening in other Fire Emblem games are not the most fun thing in the world, though.
Still,
I wonder why our target chose to take part in the tragedy of Dusker in the first place.
That kind of decision's not arrived at lightly. There must be some reason we
Those
haven't
who
considered
slither in
yet.
the dark.
I mean, maybe he honestly thought he was fighting for Dusker's future.
Then he went about it the wrong way.
Whatever the reason, there's no need to speculate.
Agreed. His Majesty will suss it out.
Yes, let's put our faith
I
in
wonder
him.
why this fan doesn't run.
But for now, we should tell the citizens of Dusker about what
Oh,
transpired
it does.
today.
Wait.
If I could put my Switch in a slightly better spot.
Oh? Where?
A lake deep in the forest.
I think I might call it a night after this. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
The area was trampled
We'll
by
see.
the kingdom's army some time back.
I should see about getting a better
want
spot
to
for
see
my
if it's
Switch,
recovered.
though.
I could use some flowers in my life right about now.
It'd be nice if they made
Who
the
knows,
back
the
of the
next time we'll
dock
be coming this way
detachable,
again. Mind if I
like
join
the
you?
Wii's controller port cover is.
Count me in too. Felix?
I don't really care about that stuff, but sure. Still, we've got a lot to do, so let's make it quick.
Oh, how lovely. I can't believe a place like this is hidden away in the forest.
I often came here with my sister. I am glad to see it somewhat recovered.
Somewhat? You mean it used to be even more beautiful than this?
This flower field cured her racism.
Wow. I'd love to see it in all its glory someday.
No, but really, her characterization is horrible in Three
Lambert
Houses.
died near this spot, right? I wonder if Glenn ever saw this place.
She has some real bad prejudice problems that are rooted in understandable origins that she
Should also return to
tries really hard to get over if you force her to interact with the Dew.
to see the field as he did.
Yes.
She has some misgivings about Dusker.
You sure you just want to hang back, Felix?
And it's really unfortunate, to be
really
completely
something.
honest.
Might be good to, you know, take in the scenery. Maybe think about your brother.
This game has some real low-hanging
No
fruit
thanks.
that I can use to make fun of it.
Remembering the past is important, but the present gives me all the direction I need.
One day I'll play through Three Houses on stream properly. I'll have to finish my stream, my old stream run first, though.
You mean
Yeah,
Dimitri?
because I think I stopped at like chapter 12 on Edelgard's route proper, so
But only because he was
I'd
protecting
start
the
over at
future
some
of
point.
Fargus
If I
itself.
was gonna play one stream on one route on stream, it would be Edelgard's route though.
all on his own.
As unfinished as it feels, I feel that it presents the most concise story,
Keep
aside
that to
from
yourself.
Claude's route, which is like on the
Don't you dare
opposite side
tell
of
the boy.
things.
Sure thing.
Good.
Oh, I'm already done with Three Houses. Like, I played all 4 routes. I skipped through Silver Snow because I honestly can't give a... I don't care. I don't care about that route. There is nothing in that route that you don't find out in any of the other 3. Yeah, we're gonna go back to... Go back to town real quick. Go ahead and check the training instructor. That's when it gets good, though.
Work you into shape.
The time skip is when the story actually starts to get good. My microphone died again, because my headset keeps turning off automatically. I suppose that's not the worst thing in the world. Just that I'm using this as a microphone, because I don't have any better options. I mean, I have a standing mic, but like... So, if I didn't need this fan that's like right next to my computer, I would be using my standing mic, to be completely honest. I'd sort out the deal with my TV and just use the standing mic that I have right here. It's not a big standing mic, but I barely use it, and I'm sure it's probably in perfectly good condition, all things considered. I bought it between when I replaced my headphones and when I replaced my headphones again. When I replaced my headphones again, I got this lovely headset that it only seems to have be lasting me long, and I seem to own pretty much the only good pair in the world. I'm not really sure. Not really sure what the deal with that is. But my friend that also has this pair of headphones seems to have gotten a dud pair, and for that I'm really sorry to hear, because like I've had these headphones for way longer than he has had his pair, and mine haven't had any degradation at all, and I'm gonna have to make him be in a horse if I'm gonna have him using that, because Wyvern Lords can't use spears in this game. I don't get the degree of weapon equipping freedom that I do in Three Houses proper.
Is this it? See you around.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move myself to the strategist. My room is getting hot. Let's see here. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. My room is getting a little hot, though. Let's take a look-sees here. Nope. Nobody's on. Oh well. Guess I'm gonna have to end stream. Instead of raiding out. Thank you everybody for coming to watch. I'll see you all when I see you next. In a day, or 2, or 3. Yeah. Have a nice night, everybody. It's like 1:16 in the morning for me. Good night. Thank you for coming.